O, ne čujem se, o, džidžulidžu, nisam se o, niko mi nije rekao, dobrodošli ljudi u live stream, ja se izvinjam. Conway i to ostalo na dukserici piše Donway, a ja sam Conway. Nisam se unmutirao, nema brate, ne vidim skalu, ne vidim ništa, nema. Šta radite ljudi, danas popodne sve sam završio, išao do grada, do pijace, vamo tamo. Apsolutno sam sve završio, nemam šta da radim, ne ide mi se nešto nigde. Poslije ću samo da se obrijam, možda prošetam predveče, pa zato sam teo malo da ranije džidžulidžu, da igram. Ne radim danas, popijem kaficu s vama zajedno. I tako, šta je ovo, neki One Hero. Mnogo igrice izlazi, ali mi ćemo ovu igricu da igramo koju smo i nastavili. Čekaj sam namestio dobro ovo. Nešto mi stalno. To je to, GG. Sad da okačimo da smo u live streamu. Pošto sinoć sam kasno streamovao. Bilo je dosta slabo pregleda, ali je bilo i dobrih lajkova. Što me ono malo me džidžulidžu iznenadilo prijatno, ali hvala u svakom slučaju. Znaš, ja upalim stream, piše Patarac kad će stream. Ja kažem upalio stream, a on sad nema ga nigdje. A to je stvarno baš ono hejterski na neki način. Sad ćemo da nastavimo, sad ću ja samo da podelim ovo. Ljudi, udarite like, subscribes i to je to, brate moji. Pijem kafičozicu. Da, to je kontekst, ja sam htio da kažem, su dali predlog Fezarac i Dule Vulović. Kaže, što ne igraš kafičozicu? Što ne streamam kao, ne kafa sa Matketom, da to kao završi taj serijal, nego da bude kao serijal kafičozica. Kafičozica, tako nešto. Džokica, jebote, ne mogu da izgovorim kako su ime nadenuli, jebote, ne mogu da verujem. Kakvi su to kidovi, je. Kafičozica. Džovda. Kafičozica. Dobro. Sad ću ja da vratim ovo ovdje, da javim ovima samo, evo ga Pazarac. Kasniš, brate, dobro da kasniš, brate moj. Kasniš i to debelo. A prvi kad će stream? Ručaš, a? Kao ručaš? Šta ti ručaš, moj nesreći? Popio kafu, evo tu je kafica. Kafičičica. Nešto zagleda kao volina. A, dobro. Evo, sad ću da upalim ja ovaj Conway. Da vidimo. Evo ga. Sad ću se prebacim. Evo da nastavimo.
I've spent the morning watching the McKees, waiting for them to make a mistake, to do something that proves them guilty of killing Charlotte May. But what if I'm wrong? What if I saw what I wanted to and there was nothing in that rug? If I had hard evidence, I would have told Catherine already. I have nothing but suspicions. I should be looking at everyone in Dahlia View. And Harold Levy is next on my list.
Herolde, dođi kod mene. Da vidimo da li si ti ubica ili nisi. Pošto Harold je isto osumnjičen. Jedan od glavnih osumnjičenih. Pa će vidimo da li on nije ili jeste ili nije. A sad, ovo sam sliku.
I'm not zoomed in enough to see. Theo is working on the automobile I saw him put the rug into.
Nešto popravlja.
I still have my eye on you.
Dobro. I ovo sam sliko.
Harold is a large man. Large enough to carry a little girl and slow him down.
Back in a bit, yeah? Don't mess up the paintwork. Yeah, right.
Kaže, ja znam šta radim. To ćemo da vidimo šta ti znaš, Puras. Šta ti znaš? Kako se vidim na ovom kameri ovoj? Okej. To ništa je ne fali, a? Šta kažeš, pozarac? Pošto si ti tu jedini, koliko ja vidim. Dobro.
Might have to zoom in for a closer look. I can't shake what I saw in your pantry. But for now, Harold is my focus.
Harolde. On je u fokusu. Mi smo ove fokusirali. Sad moramo njih da fokusiramo. Nešto vadi. Dok mu ovaj popravlja.
There appears to be a box of some importance under Harold's bed. Whatever it contains, he's not happy about it.
Pa ne vjerujem da je ovaj ubica.
Theo, I need to step out for a moment. You alright watching the shop, yeah? Okay.
It appears Harold keeps his keys on the wall in his kitchen.
Mhm.
Good to know.
Ključevi su tu. Moram da ispratim. Aha.
Harold Levy is unlocking Tony Morgan's door. Now he's entering. What does he think? This does not look like a social visit.
Huh?
What in God's name is he doing? He's attacking Mr. Morgan.
What the fuck?
People are leaving flowers on Mr. Morgan's doorstep as if Charlotte May is already dead.
Nešto mu preti lik.
I should call the police. No. I should gather evidence. He's furious now.
Might have to zoom in a little further.
Mr. Morgan looks petrified. Did Harold take Charlotte May? Did he attack Tony the night she was taken?
Ništa ne razumijem.
I've never seen him like this.
Pozdrav Dalibore, Dalibor Bartolović. Gdje si dado, udari like?
Said I'm fine. Okay.
I have to do something. I doubt Harold will welcome me in the way the McKees did, but if he can enter another man's home unannounced, well then so can I.
Sad i matori mi sumnjivi, svi su sumnjivi, brat. Došao s one strane. Ne kapiram, brat, šta je ko ovdje oteo uradio ili bilo šta. Mislim, nije mi jasno.
Harold Levy is leaving his flat. My patience has paid off.
Šta imamo objective? I need to find a way inside of Levy flat. Investigate the box under Harold Levy's bed. Kako ja da uđem u njegovu kuću? Da li si ti dečko normalan? Kako ja da uđem u tu kuću, brate? Dobro. Dobro, uzeo sam ovo što mi treba. Matori mnogo šnjuva, brate, da mu nije mjesto koliko je. A? Matori mnogo šnjuva. 25 do 11. Šta se čuje to? Ne razumijem šta se čuje. Šta se čuje? Ne znam. Šta čuješ? Glasove, šta? Ne razumijem. Ko fen? Aha. Kapiram, čekaj samo malo. Sad ću ja da sredim to, samo sekund. Nije fen, nego čuje se kućište, vrate, sine, ojde umre. Čekaj vidim. Mikrofon. Se dobro čuje na mikrofonu? Dobro. Se čujem sad, dobro. Se čujem 1, 2. Ja ću smanjiti na 80. A, vrate, opterećenje kompjutera, ne znam zašto, ali dobro, nije strašno ništa. Meni ovdje nije... Nego se čuje grafička kao, ali ja sam malo sad smanjio. Valjda nije to toliko pojačano sad, ja? Jer nije pojačano sad. Sad ne bi trebalo da bude pojačano.
The place seems empty enough.
Zato što je tiha igra i onda čuješ sad kom. Ček. Dobro je, dobro. Se čujem sad dobro? To je meni bitno, da li se čujem dobro? Dobro. Kakav sam Newfoot, pogledaj.
I'd better get inside before anybody sees me.
To je to, GG. Kakav sam Newfoot, ušao sam u garažu kod čovjeka. Čim? Ja sad ne vjerujem nikom ništa. Aha, dobre. Bio je 1-1-2-2. Aha, dobre. Bio je 1-1-2-2. A, bio je uključen mnogo jako, mikrofon je bio pojačan pa su se svi... Ja mislim da sam sad dobro na mjestu, sad živim samo... Dobro si mi rekao Pazarac, bio preglasan mikrofon, sad živim. Od čega je ovo mikrofon? Kakav bre USB bre? Treba mi... Čim? Fantech Leviosa. Fantech Leviosa. Je navešten 72. Fantech Leviosa. Što 72, 80? Dosta. Se sad čujem dobro. Što nije okej, brate. Ali dobro, ne se. Nebitno, da se ne čuje više zujanje. To je sad meni... Op!
What is that smell? Damp, I think.
To je... Je li Pazarac? No.
Toys. Why does Harold Levy have them?
Lopt, dobro. Sam ušao u kuću.
Mr. Levy? Is anyone home? Good. Locked from the other side.
Aha. Evo te, ušao sam u kuću motorom. GG. Ušao sam u kuću motorom. Ovdje verga. Čekaj sad, gdje je sad? Op.
I'm sure this is the hallway to Levy's flat. Let's hope he's still out. He clearly doesn't want anyone renting too close to home.
Dobro. Dobro, uzeo sam ovo. Nije loša igrica, evo te, mislim ono... Sio ključ ovdje, macane. Sakrio ključ tu, pa se trije tu ključ, macane. Dobro, ušao sam u nas prat. Ali ulazim u tuđe stanove, kao puvanje. Dobro.
Harold Levy has a lady friend.
To sam uzeo. To sam isto investigation. Šta je fali? Igrica je... Čilić. Čekaj bre. Tanjiros. Šta?
This is where I watched Harold from my window.
Aha.
I hope none of...
Dobro. To sam birao. So investigate the box under Harold Levy bed. Ok, znači treba da idem u njegovu sobu. U njegovu sobu, da vidim gdje je njegova soba, brate. To?
Someone's showering. I'd better be quiet.
Neko se tušira. Ček. Što sam izašao? Jebem ti, fan. Dobro. Mogu svaki coin da okrećem, a isti je, brate. Cigarete. Made England. Ništa.
Might be important. You never know. Interesting.
Dobro.
I've already seen Harold's temper
Nećemo
from
se
my
tamo.
window.
Dobro.
He must have moved the box somewhere else.
Nema. Tražim taj boks, neki kao... Orman? Ne mogu. Ni ovo ne mogu. Ovo sam in... Dobro, nisam bio uz ovo. Neka se kupa, baba. Bakica se kupa, bajo.
That's it. The box I saw from my window.
Dobro. Kako da otvorim?
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Ček. Sa žicu. Serio, obijam vrata, jebote. Ne znam. Dobro. Ajde. A mora dobijem vrat. Aha. Mora držim T. Nemoguće držim samo T ovdje. Kapirao si? Ne znam koliko prstiju. Evo. Tek. Skapirao sam. Sad ću ja. Znači moram da držim svim rukama. Jebote. Evo. Moram pratim putanju ovu. Pratim. I držim T. Čekaj. Pa onda sad drugu putanju. A svo vrijeme mora držim T. Sad mora držim J. Gdje mi je sad? Aha. C. Vidi prsti kako stoje. Vrhunski, vrate, rođeni. GG, oduševljen sam. Šta kaže? Investigate box. Ne taj box. Dobro. Dobro, šta sad? Imam to.
Finally. Time to take a look inside.
Ajde. Dobro.
Might make a good lockpick.
Sve ću da ti uzem sad
Curious
matori.
to see what was left in his office.
Sve ću ti slikam. Get into Harold Levy office. Čekaj. Ovo sam video. Ovo sam video. Okej. I šta? Ovdje, ništa. Kutiju sam našao, kotao. Da izađe. A te je njemu
Now
ofis?
then, let's see what's been left in Levy's office. It
Te mu
must
je
have
ofis?
something to do with him attacking Mr. Morgan.
Gdje je njemu ofis, brate? Gdje si, Dule? Znaš kako sam obio malo pre vrata, brate? Da ne veriš. Obio sam vrata kao šećerlemica, boraz. Bio sam vrata. Aha, ofis mu je vamo. Čekaj. Zapinješ, matori, sa kolicima. Požuri se malo, matori. Ništa. Nije njemu ofis ovdje, ja moram da izađem, nije njemu ofis ovdje, ovo mu je samo stan, brate, ali kaže get no...
The note left in the box confirmed that there was something damning left in Harold Levy's office. But odd.
Ali gdje mu je ofis sad? Nema, Dule i Pazara, brate, legende. Dule i Pazara, neko. Ja nemam nikog sem vas dvoje. Mislim u podržavanju streamova i to. Jebik. Kako da pomerim ovo? Čekaj, sad ću da ga grunim. Matori, ne šlajfuj tamo, nego vam. Aj sad. Jebem li mu familiju. Ne mogu da prođem ovdje. Čekaj. Ofis, moram u ofis. Žic. No. Uj. Ne, a gdje mu je ofis? Neću tu, rođeni. Sve u redu, došao si kod mene ovdje, ajde. Treba nam office, man. Give me office. Ne, ovo je soba, brate. Nije dole office, brate. Lift, pa onda... Mora da jest. Ajde uđi. Ajde idemo da li tu office, dole. Znam da su vrata bila zaključana dole. Me čujete dobro vi? I se ne se ne derem, da. Eno ga office, evo ga. Mislim da je... To je to. Ne? Jo, vidi ovo, Vule. Ivan Ibor, desi. Obijamo vrata. Desi, jebe mi ti. Aha. Dobro. Čekaj. Dobro. Oj, C. Drži C. U familiju ti je. Čekaj, prst C. A ne sve da pustim C. Evo, kreće opet sa prstima ovo. Aha. Evo ga. Loše sam uhvatio. Dobro. Ne. Dobro. J. I... Kad ćemo nogomet? Pa igrat ćemo. Sad igram ovu igru. Počeo sam da završim, nema smisla. Op. I R. Ne seri. To je to. Otključali smo vrata, office.
There's Levy's office. It looks like he's still out of the building. That smell again. The damp is even stronger in here.
Nešto smrdlja ovdje, kako ja vidim. žic. Šta je ovo?
What on earth is that? It looks important. Police have searched here. I wonder if Catherine was with them.
Dobro. Nije mi jasno šta se dešava. Udari like i bro... Čekaj im ovdje. Dobro. Šta je on čistio ovdje, radio? Pita... Op, čekić. Dobro, majstor. Šta može majstor radi u garaži je... Ne može drkaiš. Ajde matori, šta si zaglavio u kolicima? Teraj to. Jebote. Dobro.
Now what's this then?
Wine screen replacement. Northwest. Mafija. Ajde, šaltaj. To je to. Da, nema ništa ovdje da traži. What the fuck. F. Opa. Neka mašina. Damn it, interesting. I'm loser, man. Evo ga. Op.
There's Harold Levy's office.
Ne seri, mora i to naglas da se kaže. Tako je, moraj.
Locked.
Dobro.
I suppose I'll look elsewhere for now.
Ne znam, ali kako da otvorim? Dobro. Ne razumijem. Ima vrata tamo. Dobro. Nekoga je zeknuo kolima čim je poručio vetobransko staklo. Ono je vetobransko staklo. Seljak sam. Nekoga je zveknuo. Matori je opas. Šu, matori. Šta je ovo? Ne, seri. Magazin. Motor. Ovdje nema ništa.
Hello? Yeah, I'm on it. He's coming here. No, I'll sort it out. No, all right, fine. Bollocks.
He's left the office door open, but now I'm stuck in here. This is definitely the car that Theo dumped the rug into. Charlotte, please don't be inside.
Replacement front tire, bubble on the house, register number. Dobro. Nemam da otvorim stvar. Ključ. Uzeo sam. Cigarete. Puši. Kantica. Nema ništa. Šolje. Ništa. Kap. I ovdje nema ništa. Motor oil. Ja da menjam ulje, ne pode mi na pamet. Bajo. Neću menjam ulje. Kako da izađe onda? Nemoguće da ode... Sve uzeo ovdje. To sam uzeo. To sam slikao. Foto.
I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you.
Drži sliku njenu. Ko je koga ovdje zveknuo, pitaj Boga. Dobro. I ovo prazna flašica. Prazna flaša na mom stolu i sve čaše ti si pila. Ako je sreća ispijena, ne... Brate, to su ova kola. Gdje si Dekarde show, brate, rođeni? Kako si, šta radiš? Prazna čaša na mom stolu. Dobro. Ulje. Nema ništa. Šta je ovdje? Motor oil. Dobro. Pasta za bulju. Dobro. Nema ništa više. O, pazarac. Ne mogu ovdje. Vrti bre kolica, matori. Teraj to. What the fuck?
Now what do we have here?
A? Palio sam generator. Što si dirao, Miljane? Što diraš? A?
These all seem to be powered from here.
Čekaj, kako veš? A šta beše trebam sad uradi? Jebe mi ti familiju.
So the fuse for the shutters is blown in the basement. Good to know.
Treba da... prikačimo ona klešta. Inventory. Evo. A gdje da ga prikačim? Ovdje. Ajde vidim što se dešava. Malo mi nije jasno, ali dobro. Treba nešto da uradim. A šta sad ja treba da uradim? I gdje da ga prespojim? Karbat. Dobro. Ma, vrči to tamo. Sad će mi ambulator.
Ah! Oh dear God. I must be doing something right.
Čekaj. Spustio sam dizalicu. Metodi. Čekaj. Find a way to restore the power of the shooter. Jebem li ga šta ovo traži od mene. Aha. Lock kaže. Oće. A? A? Čekaj bre. Ključ mi treba.
Charlotte, please don't be in there.
Dobre.
This might come in handy.
To je u redu. Šta sada radi? Uzeo sam ambulator. Treba nešto da radim kod ove mašine što sam upalio. Šta će mi ambulator? Znači... Ovdje ne mogu da prođem, kako se vidi. Ovdje je neko čorko sokače. Šta ti misliš, Dule Vuloviću? Razdačeš na stolu. Malo je jebeno ovaj kod ovog Conwaya. Dobro. Dobro. Treba da gasi ovo. Ne, što da gasi. Ovdje mi nešto sumnjivo, brate. Car battery. Evo ga. Dobro. I šta sad? Terminal. Šta sam ja bre majstor ovdje? Kaže, find a way to restore the power to shoot the car of the left of the door. Ne. Ne da mi. Pokazuj mi klem. Gledaj sad uzem klem. Evo klem. Gdje ga bre? Opa. Da mi je neko pričao, ne bi mu verovao. Aj bre ovo. Šu matori.
Explains the damp smell. The water's far too deep to wade through.
Brate, šta je ovo? Kaže da je open, Harold has left his office door open. Sad, levi basement is flooded. Da nije ono ovdje. Mora sve da se istražuje, to je najveći problem. To me ne da dira niko. Na stolu. Šta je ovo? Neko motor ulja, a? Tu sam neku svećicu. Bajo, svećicu. Svećicu, bajo. Dobro. Hop. Još jedna. A evo, sigurači.
I'm going to need to hurry.
Dobro, razumijem. Ne znam.
Fuse is blown.
A? Čekaj be. Uzas. 25. 10. 25. Ovo nije dobar. A? Sad si jeleno sija, tako?
Right. Time to open those shutters and get back to the office.
Čim što ima još ovdje da istražim. On kaže da sad idem kao u office, a tako nešto. Ma jebalo tu ulje te jebalo. Ja imam ulja ovdje, pa nisam ja u prodavnici. Nego hajde vidimo da ne bude kaže da nisam potrebao pogleda. Čovjeku u kutije. Kakav sam. Divljak. Aha, treba mi. 10. Okej. Ovo su boce, a ne znam zašto brate u bocu. Dobro, možda se nekad desi da u bocama ima nešto. Prazna čaša na mom stolu. I sve čaše ti si pila. Ako je sreća isti... Valjda treba sad idem dole. Ovo otvorio sam gajba, a? Šta je ovdje? Ništa, ovo su osigurači. Ovdje, a?
If Catherine were here, she'd probably try to wade through it. If Catherine were here, she'd probably arrest me.
Gdje ću sad? Ne razumijem, gdje sad idem?
Mr. Levy. Hello. Oh, just what I need.
Čekaj, ne kapiram. Ja sam trebao ovdje da dođem. A ne mogu. Vratio sam se ovdje. Bio sam u podrumu, tako, bin. Šta je bre?
What in God's name? Why is there a hole in the ground and a chain going into it? Charlotte, are you down there?
Ne znam. Tule, šta ti misliš, brate? Gdje izađem ja sad? Gdje iziđem, bre? Kaže, Levy basement is flooded. Cool, dobro. Kako da uđem, brate? Tu smo vidjeli. Ovdje nema ništa. Vrtim se u krug, brate. Ovo sve radi. A ovamo nisam bio.
Must be doing something with oils here. Nothing to do with Charlotte May. Theo was fixing this car this morning. It's the one he put the rug into. Is she still inside? And making a mess.
Aj ponovo, da idem dole u podrum. Nemoguće, brate, uvijek igrica ide, nikad se nisam vraćao nazad, brate. Znaš, nije baš lako ovo. Ovo mi je teška, velika kućerina jebot. Čekaj. Ovamo sam bio. I ovo sam upalio, a šta sam upalio? Ti izvuče vodu. Ne kapiram. Dobro. Šta će mi? Ma jok. Ovdje mi ne treba ništa, koliko sam ja ukapirao. Dobro je, matori, ej, gdje udaraš vam u ekran? Ovdje je voda. Tu ne mogu. Jebote, sam ja lud? Ja ne znam što se radi, ovdje je poplavljeno, koja vidi. Da li ima neka fora da dignem ovo garažu? Kamion je ispred ovdje, ne smijem. Kamion je ispred. Šta će mi inventori za njega ključ? Čekaj, imam ključ ja. Piše Levi basement is below cold Mary. Ali znam, ali kako da... Rešili smo hero da Levija, Annabel, ostaje nam Sherry i posle dva karaktera, objective. Ubrzo ćemo da pređemo, samo da... Ne mogu, brate, da skapiram. Nije ovdje stvar neka, ma jok, ovdje samo... Nemam šta da... Ovdje je biljuška, kašika, supa... Jebote, slika, alat... Tanjiri, čaše, jebeš mi sve. Mora postoji neki način da mogu da izađem odavde. Jebote. Nije nešto promaklo, brate. Ovdje smo vidjeli šta i kako. Op, ne, ovdje nemam ništa. Ne da mi apsolutno ništa i da uradim doći. Milk bottle. Šta s milk bottle, ne. Veoma zajebana situacija. Da ne znam kako da se izvučem, znači sad samo da ne zaglebim ovdje. Vrata ne mogu da izađem. Zarobljen sam ovdje u ovom. To sam video. Jebem ti sunce, da li ima nešto da nisam uradio? Kako da vodu ono izbacim? Možda i to treba. Iz basementa. Ovdje nemam šta da uradim. Pa nemam nešto ovdje. Inventory. Jo. Gdje si, Risto? Treba pomoć, brate moj. Aha, ne treba.
Now to get back to the office.
Sorry, kapirao sam šta je. Vrteo sam se ovdje u krug. Ajde, guraj kolica. Šta zaglavio? Jebote led. Kupim novo kolica. Gledaj. Pa matori, ajde, ajde, ajde. Ajde nam, ajde, ajde. Gdje mi taj ofis? To je sad meni pitanje. Nije to. Ofis je ovamo. Ajde. Nije loše, mislim, urađeno. Da, ovo se sjećam, ovdje sam, kako ću ja da izađem odavde, jebe, ti leti je. Razborio je vrata. Matori ima muda, brate. Matori ima muda. Matori
The threat in
ima
the box said there was something in this office.
mudanca.
Perhaps something from my evidence board.
Begaj tamo. Dobro. Vidimo tamo šta ima. Da nema ništa. Dobro. Cigaretes. Na sve strane. Hop.
Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Ovdje nema ništa. Evo ga ovaj ključ.
Handy.
To sam, ovaj ključ je mlatio. Dobro. Hop. Nema ništa. Ajmo vamo. Dobro. Dobro.
Old files, perhaps.
Pismo ne mogu da otvorim. Dobro. Šta je vamo? F. Wire. Aha.
Can't open this by hand. Could be useful.
Okej. Sefić. Šta imamo da kuri? Dobro.
Not what I was expecting. I'm sure Harold knows why this is so damning. Did Tony Morgan take this? Is that why Harold attacked him? Petrol.
Uzeo sam. Ovdje nema ništa. Dobro. Ću ti izađem da vidim. Čekaj, neka guzara mi ovdje ispred vrata. Kakvi guzovi. Kako se to vidi koji? Ali su bojio jebote led. Ja mislim da sam se javio, ovaj su bojio po strvini. Kakva guzarica. Dobro. Aha, ovdje se spusti. Donesi, izbacila no, donesi. Dobro. Ajmo dalje. Boys and girls.
Harold's basement is far more vast than I thought. Charlotte, you're down there.
Mislim da imam žicu. Ajde. Ovo znam kako funkcioniš, samo da nađem kako da obijem. Brat, op. Okej. Ne mogu ovdje. Dobro. Jebena vrata. G. Evo ga. Evo ga. O, ne seri. Gdje ću? Pa, stisnu sam o. Usta te jebe. Stisnu sam o. Stisnu sam. Jebe mi te. Ne. Hold o. Evo, drži mi o. Jebi se. Dobro. Okej. Moram ovdje. Ovdje. Ima. Iskrivi prste, jebote. Čekaj, šta sam sad ovo, brate? Ovo sve dublje i dublje ulazi. Koja je šifra ovo? Nemam za to. Do sad nisam uzimao te. Ovdje sad najviše istražujem. Op, op.
There's more to the basement than meets the eye. Charlotte May.
Pa da, jebot. Šta je ovo? Guys online. Ja mislim da sam uzeo gorivo, tako biš? Jes. Ujebote. Evo ga. Ali kako vrata otvori?
The pump is set to clear the basement of water.
Dobro.
This hose needs connecting.
A šta sad? Čime da ga spojim? Ne kapiram. Me jebeš, brate, čime sad da ga spajam? Kurci. Pogledaj. Jebe mi te. Pa.
Seems to go down to the basement.
Au. Kapiram. Ja sam sad ovdje, brate, rođeni u onom delu da nisam mogao da uđem. Ali kako da vežem crevo jebeno? Čekaj. Gdje mi šifra, brate? Dobro.
What's this? I wonder if I can knock it down.
Ajde, bre. Ajde. Pogledaj, pogledaj.
Well, I'm too close to stop now.
Šta piše ovdje? Čekaj. 204? To je kod onaj. To je kod za ono tamo. Neko mi zvoni na vrata. Zvoni na vrata. Komša mi donio slatko i komša ide kući iz Austrije. Pa mi donio slatko i malo keks. Vidi ovo. Mini mix neki. Vrh. Mnogo dobre komšije imam. I da vam kažem, meni se igrica sviđa. Kupilo me. Nema neke jurnjave. Čak ni karakteri me ne jure. Op. Nije mi jasno. A kako?
Now, what's this?
Mhm. Jel se vama sviđa ova igrica, ljudi? Znači, poslije moram da idem. Ne razumem. Dobro. Okej. A podigni, šta sad ne razumijem? To je to. Dobro.
It's working. And quickly, too. Damn if it's not loud. Charlotte, if you're down there, I will find you.
Mora se vratim. Mislim da mogu ovu da, mogu. Ne kapiram. Sam ja lud? Gdje mi karakter? Vo ime oca. Kako se ja njega izvuku od ovdje, to je sve ti pitanje. Si vidio kao što je donao čovjek?
Ciganin pa znam.
E, idi, beži.
Evo, ovo tebi treba. To tebi treba.
Da. A si uzeo malo keksa donao?
On donao?
Idi bre, čoveče, nemo greši. Aj, rekao sam mu kad dođe da ispratimo ga da...
Kad?
Pa kad bude krenuo da nas zove, da samo zatvorimo kapiju i to.
Možete rad. Je donao neke čokolade?
Voli?
Je kupio neke čokolade?
Dao je medeno srce ovdje.
Gdje?
Evo ga.
A to? Mamo ti.
A šta je donao još?
Ej, da vidiš dole, sve donao.
Česmu.
Česmu, makade da to...
Zašto česmu?
A?
A zašto česmu?
Pa kako mu je slaba mi ovaj. Kuvan supu, znaš.
A dobro, kasnije, nekaj. A hoćeš li uzeti? Jebote.
I što hoće, cigančić to znaš.
Ima osjećaj.
A?
Ima osjećaj čovjek.
Dobre.
Ne, ovo je totalno drugačije od ovih tamo.
Ma kako?
A?
Ma kako? Ti izađi kad bude poslao.
Ma jo. Ma kad nije?
Kad bude toplo.
It's worked. Why on earth would Harold have flooded this? Charlotte May. Charlotte, are you down there? What on earth is all this? Cigarettes.
Šercu i cigare. Buras, šercu i cigare. Da, šercu.
Charlotte, can you hear me?
Ali nije loša igra, brate. Stvarno ima neku priču, brate. Nije ono... Ovo je ovo zaradno. Nije ona igrica glupa kukurac, brate. Što sad?
It's heavy. Dear God. It's her. It has to be. I'm too late. What? Chemicals?
What?
I don't understand. Why? Did Harold Levy drug Charlotte May? There was a rag found at the crime scene. Is this what was on it? There's no way he would flood his own basement unless He was scared of the police searching it.
Pozdrav.
I need my
Dobro
evidence
je.
board. This is far too damning to ignore.
A šta sad? Vrati se u podrum. Evo, vraćam se.
There's nowhere left to search. If Charlotte May is in Levy's garage, well, then she's in the basement.
Gdje ode lik? Liče? Ne razumem.
So, you're gonna tell me what you're doing in my garage? Or am I gonna have to evict you too?
Mr. Levy, I was just about to...
Save it. What were you doing in there? Did you find what you were looking for, did you?
Actually, I was looking for you. As soon as I realized you weren't home, I came straight out to find you. You can rest assured.
What is it you want, Mr. Conway?
Well, I wanted to talk with you about Charlotte May's disappearance.
Really?
If you're not too troubled to help.
Why the hell would I waste my time talking to you?
Will you answer some of my questions or not?
So it's an interrogation then?
It's me asking you to help Tony Morgan find his missing daughter. Surely you want to help.
Fine. I'll humor you. What do you want?
A statement is all. Where you were the night that Charlotte May was taken. What you were doing, with whom you spoke. That kind of thing.
A statement, you say? Where do you want me to begin?
Tell me, if you would, what you did between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. just before Charlotte May was taken.
Well, I was in my flat for most of the night, except for about 10 o'clock. I went across to the courtyard and knocked up the front gate. You know, to keep the wrong kind of person out. Sometime after that, I heard a noise. Sounded like something strange, but I didn't know what. Guess we all know now, but didn't think much of it at the time.
You're sure you heard a noise at 10 p.m., no later?
A little later, maybe. I was up in my flat by then.
How much later?
Couldn't say.
And what do you think the noise was?
Well, we know what it was, Mr. Conway. A little girl screaming.
You actually heard her scream?
Maybe. Why? Are you trying to catch me out?
I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. I myself did not hear her, and neither did the Marquise.
What's your point?
Well, either you heard her and did nothing, or you're mistaken.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
You were saying?
Anyway, after about 10 or something, I went up to my flat and made a cup of tea and a sandwich. Corned beef and onion, if I remember. Then about 10:15, I ate it. I hope this is the kind of information you were looking for. I was alone all night, so didn't do anything riveting, I'm sorry to say.
Mr. Levy, I think you know the kind of information I'm looking for.
I ain't a mind reader, Mr. Conway.
Could you please try and keep on the topic of Charlotte May?
I thought you wanted to know about me, what I was doing that night.
Yes, of course, but within the context of her disappearance, if you would.
Well, I had nothing to do with that, so you'll have to listen to whatever I tell you or nothing at all.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I carry on now?
Yes, please continue.
Anyway, around about 10:30, I was sat upstairs listening to my radio show. Kings in the Nile. Well, I had no idea what was going on outside, right under everyone's noses. Scary, ain't it? How you could be stood right next to someone capable of that. You'd never know until it was too late.
Well, who do you think is capable of it?
We don't know what happened that night. Ain't that the point?
Well, we know the attacker was capable of kidnapping a child. What else could he be capable of?
He? What makes you think it's a man?
No, you make a good point. But what makes you think it was a woman? And who do you think could be capable of it?
God knows.
Shirley or Annabelle?
Shirley, maybe. You're forgetting the old bat across the way, though.
Mrs. Doer.
Don't let her age deceive you. Her bite's worse than her bark.
Can you elaborate on that?
Nah. I wish there was more I could tell you. I really do. Must have been about 10:40 to 10:50. I nodded off for a bit, because my mind's a little fuzzy on the details. The newspaper said something about the kidnapper having a key or sneaking in undetected. I think it's a load of old bollocks. And in any case, if I ever did see someone sneaking around here, they wouldn't be walking out, I can tell you. No offense.
I'm curious. How could the kidnapper have come to be in the possession of the key?
Now, I've been thinking about that. And there's a lot of ways someone could have got around it, if they were so inclined.
Please, elaborate.
They could have stolen a key. Maybe they did it before and then locked the gate. Maybe they got a key copied weeks ago and then returned the original.
You have put a lot of thought into that, haven't you?
I've known some types in my time. You'd be amazed how resourceful some folk can be.
Resourceful, deceitful. It's a fine line to tread.
Propitivanje dugo.
No disagreement there.
Right. Well, please, continue.
Regardless of all that, I'll tell you what I did here that night. The smash.
Hvala.
About 11, I'd say. That little girl must have kicked up a right old fuss. God knows how we didn't hear. That's when I turned on my floodlight. Looked out my window, I saw Mr. Morgan. Right there, laying in a puddle of his own blood. It's a wonder he didn't bleed out. I must have just missed who did it. I tell you, that blood ain't coming out my clothes anytime soon.
You say the blood was on your clothing.
That's right.
What clothing are you referring to?
The shirt I was wearing that night.
And why, might I ask, did you have Mr. Morgan's blood on your shirt?
Well, who do you think had to clean it up? Sure as hell wasn't you long.
Well, I thought the police might have done
Mrvice.
that.
Mrvice.
Yeah, well, you thought wrong,
Mrvice.
didn't you?
Mrvice.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It's my job, Mr. Conway.
Of course it is. As you were.
Well, other than that, I don't know what more I can say. We all get what's coming to us, don't we? Anyhow, what if it was me? What are you going to do about it?
Well, for a start, I would have...
Maybe I did do it. Oh, maybe you did it. You could be wasting time questioning me to cover your own back. That would be a funny old turn, wouldn't it?
I have to say, Mr. Levy, we've not spoken this much before, and I find you strangely heartless considering the circumstances. I'd imagined you'd feel a little more sympathy for your neighbor and his missing daughter. You say you had nothing to do with it, but I can't help but think...
Go on.
I think you're hiding something. Something to do with Charlotte May. When this is all said and done, Mr. Morgan will know who helped and who stood in the way of my investigation. I hope to God you had nothing to do with it.
Listen to me.
Opa.
You think you got problems now being in that chair. You keep this kind of thing up, you're gonna end up hurt. Or worse.
Is that a threat, Mr. Levy?
A warning's what it is.
Well, consider me warned.
It's late, Mr. Conway. Piss off.
Matori opasan, brate. Piss off. Pa popušiš mi kurac, ćelavi nosonja. Strpat ću te u zatvor i nedužnog.
During our conversation, Harold Levy was imposing, attempting to intimidate me.
Malo dugo traje ovaj cutscena.
And the feeling is mutual. I'm certain he's up to no good, and I suspect it has something to do with Charlotte May. The chemicals I found appear to match the crime scene, no question there. There are, however, some things that still remain unanswered.
Evo, brate, što ovo mora sad da nameštam, ja da razmišljam u igrici.
Harold said he was listening to Kings of the Nile in his flat at 10:50, whilst Charlotte May was being taken. But can I disprove his alibi?
Jebem mu ćeru, piču. Ma ima da pogađaš te milion, brate, kako ono beše. Da ne gubim glavu s ovim kurcima, vidiš šta je ovo, brate, imaš... Vešćan board. 3-3, brate. Ovo je u njegovoj kući. Ko će ovo da ga reši, brate, sad? Nema teorije, brate. Kaže, can I hard on something legal?
A threatening note in Harold Levy's flat seemed to provoke his attack on Tony Morgan. Is this related to Charlotte May? The note accused Harold of illegal activities, but what evidence here proves it? Harold said he was listening to Kings of the Nile in his flat at 10:50, whilst Charlotte May was being taken. But can I disprove his alibi?
Ne znam čime da ga spojim. Ju. Ste vidjeli ovo? Krv? Ne vredi, brate. Ko će? Ovo da spoji, rođeni. Ko da spoji ovo, brate? Nema teorije, brate, rođeni.
I need to look at every single detail there is. I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Ko će ga ovo pogoditi, brate?
A threatening note in Harold Levy's flat seemed to provoke his attack on Tony Morgan. Is this related to Charlotte May? The note accused Harold of illegal activities, but what evidence here proves it?
Gledam na netu ovo, brate. Jel ovo je previše... Treba ja sada mozga... Aha.
I'm sure that some of this evidence... everything left on the board is relevant.
Dobro, on je sad kao sistemom eliminacije nam 3, 4, 5, 6. Dobro.
Harold said he was listening to Kings of the Nile in his flat at 10:50, whilst Charlotte May was being taken. But can I disprove his alibi?
Au jebate. Nem... Connect evidence. Sa čim evidence, brate? Ko će ga ovo povatati, brate? I šta ga evidensa, brate, rođeni? Gde, nema teorije, brate, ovo... Znaš ti šta je ovo da bi povatao?
A threatening note in Harold Levy's flat seemed to provoke his attack.
Malo su zakomplikovali ovo, sad ja treba da
lupam. Is this related
lupam.
to Charlotte May? The note accused Harold of illegal activities, but what evidence here proves it?
Ovo sad nasumično.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Ko će ga sad
There
pogoditi?
must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Jura, dobro jutro, Juro. Šta si radio? Aha, hint.
I feel like it... Okay, I'm sure that everything I've grouped relates to the right question.
Grup 1, grup 2, a ovo je grupa 2. Ajde sad ovako. Ovo jebate. Ko zna šta može biti?
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
A, popušiš mi kurac. A ovdje? Krv. So.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Ma jebote evidence. Ko će ovo da popamti, brate? Gde si, Jura? Šta radiš, Jurino? Hajde.
I think I could... There. All that remains is to connect the
Ja mislim
relevant
da sad...
evidence.
Dobro, evo ga. Kamion. Te, brate, da ja prokljujem ovo. Znaš kada si radio ili... A, daj, brate.
Harold said he was
koga-
listening to Kings of the Nile in his flat.
Good. I thought as much. Now to continue.
So, Harold lied to me about his alibi. There was no way he could have been listening to Kings of the Nile on his broken radio. The stolen cars are worrying indeed, but don't seem to be related to Charlotte May. The chloroform-like chemical I found is my only real lead. He must have hidden those bottles for a reason. Ultimately, this is all conjecture. I can't prove he's taken Charlotte May.
Ko zna ko je ovdje? Ubica, dete mu jebem pogano. O, lupa neko na vrata. Ko mi lupa? O,
Dad? Why's the door locked? Can you let me in, please? I want to talk to you about something. Why was the bolt on?
Well, what with everything, one can't be too careful.
Fair enough.
What did
Sorry.
you want to talk about?
Give me a moment.
I've just come back from having a very interesting conversation with your landlord.
Harold Levy, really?
What do you suppose he wanted to talk to me about?
Well, actually, Catherine, I wanted to talk to you about that.
So he was telling the truth. You know, he was so close to pressing charges, and it's not my job to talk him out of it. I could have been arresting you right now, or any one of my colleagues, whom I can assure you would not be as nice as me about it.
Why? He seemed fine after I spoke to him.
You trespassed and damaged his property, and don't try to talk your way out of it.
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, to be honest.
Why do you think he didn't press charges? The reason he didn't want the police searching in the first place was because he was hiding what basically amounts to chloroform. The same thing he used to drug Charlotte May. He had a gallon of the stuff.
I know.
Well, so why don't you arrest him?
It's a completely different brand.
Well, have you checked his orders? He might have switched recently.
I have.
Then why does he have chloroform in the first place?
He uses it to dilute oils. It's a side scam to rip off his customers. You would have known that if you were working on the case, but you're not.
Well, diluting goods is illegal too, surely. Arrest him for that, and you can interrogate him.
And all he'd get is a fine. And that would be the end of it.
I'm sorry, but
You're not an investigator anymore, Dad.
opa, preti mi da više ne istražuje.
I know you want to help, but trust me, you're not. In fact, you're making my job that much harder.
Catherine, I was merely trying
You
to...
made me a promise. From now on, I just want you to honor it.
I can't.
Why not?
I promised Tony Morgan that I would help find Charlotte May.
Of course you did.
Čerka mi ne da istražuje. Kao remetim investigation. Civilization. A što remetim, brate? Ništa nisam uradio, brate. Šta njoj smeta to?
Thankfully,
Yes, sir.
Harold Levy didn't press charges against me. He probably didn't want the police searching any more than they had to. It confirms my suspicion that Harold is up to no good, but I can't convince Catherine to investigate further. Am I wasting my time watching my neighbors? Mrs. Doer is old and frail.
Aha, sa babom.
Is she even capable of such a thing as attacking a man and taking his child? I made Mr. Morgan an impossible promise, but if I stopped now, it was all for nothing.
Sad nju investigiramo. Što je dobro ovo, bre. Ljudi, ima nekog u chatu. Ovako.
Mrs. Doer's home once looked out onto a field of dahlia flowers. Her husband built the manor house with shipping company money. Now it's surrounded by all of this.
Might have to zoom in for a closer look.
Mrs. Doer's bedroom.
Ja ću da nastavim dalje, ljudi, ako smara da prekinem.
She only lives in one room.
Ovog smo
Our
učili.
age punishes us.
Neka slika.
So this is the police's base of operations. By the sounds of it, they've forgotten all about Charlotte May.
E ba, te ovo bakutana cijela kuća. Nemoguće.
I'm not zoomed in enough to see.
There's that bullet. All of the searches for Charlotte May start from the crow's nest. Perhaps I should have signed up. Some good my chair would have been in the Pinewoods.
Aha.
There's a light on downstairs. Mrs. Doer is still awake. And here I am, spying on an elderly lady.
Haha, špijun, matori.
Now this is interesting.
Šta radi sad ona, jebem je usta. Svi sumnjivi, brate,
What
ovdje.
is she doing under there? It looks like she's hiding something. But what is it? Well, that floorboard is my first port of call.
Hm?
Her poster is already in the gutter. Am I the only one looking for Charlotte May?
Radi bre
What could she
motor.
be doing in the basement? And how did she get down there? This is getting stranger by the minute.
Vari nešto. Baba vari nešto. Baba vari nešto. Varilac, baba varilac. Pa gdje je motora?
I'd give anything to know what's in that box. Maybe it has something to do with what was hidden under the floorboard. That's my second port of call.
Već 2 sata. Hoćete prekidati?
Now she seems to be doing something. Dear God, that's not her at all. Mrs. Doe is in danger. Unless they're working together. I need to get a photograph of the intruder.
You there! Stop what you're doing at once! I said stop! You won't get away with this.
Jeseri, bio je tu. Kaže, find the under...
Mrs. Doe was hiding something under her floorboard.
Dobro.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Charlotte May.
Aha. Gledaj. Levija smo radili, Anabela i ovoga smo radili. I... ostala nam je ova. Da cepam u streamu dalje, a? Šta kažete? A sad, čekaj. Tera me napolje.
Whomever I saw leave Mrs. Doe's home left in a hurry. Let's hope they don't return. Now, to break in without being caught. I hope to God Mrs. Doe has gone to bed. Smashed glass. I'd better be careful.
Ovaj probao dobije. Gdje je bre ovo? Aha. Jebena vrata, babina. Ujebote to. Oh.
Could be useful.
Listen.
Hello.
Sir.
Mrs. Doe? Do not get caught, Robert.
Find under the... Šta je ovo? What?
Mrs. Doe was hiding something under her floorboard. I wonder if it has anything to do with Charlotte May.
Dobro. Dobro.
Old photo frames. I hope none of my neighbors are watching me right now. What would they say? It looks too hot to touch.
Ne, šta da uzmem? Išao sam u inventor i nemam ništa. Da razgrnim ovo govno.
Won't budge. Mrs. Doe used something to pry it up. I should have been more prepared. There must be something down here I can use.
Ne, kako da uzmem ovo, brat? Hot wire pocket. Neće, brat. Šta je da? Ne mogu nešto silom kad neće. Ajde bre, gure bre matori kolica. Ujebote, kolika kuća, čekaj se vratimo nikad. Ima nešto ovdje. Ništa. Brate, kolika kućerina, brat. Pa pamti ti, brate.
Makes my small flat look like a prison cell.
A? Dobro. Šta je ovo, tamponi? Sve smo vidjeli. Moramo sve da pređemo ovaj... Op.
And what are you looking at?
U šta ti gledaš? Čekaj, šta je ovo? Ne znam šta. Sve mi je zaključeno, brate, ne mogu.
Still water.
Znam šta je ovo. Ugasim sad žar u onom kurcu. Da uzem štap. Prepostavljam. Te samo matora izađe od iskoči na mene i zavrišti kao vrištavac. Čekaj, F. Inventory.
Let's hope that worked.
To je to, bet. Nema šta, GG, ugasili smo. Dobro. Ugasila si me.
Now, if I can find the sweet spot.
A ne, kako? Kako je fizionomija, znači sve nešto novo, brat.
Smells old and dusty. Hasn't been used recently.
Daddy. Gasila si me.
And what's this?
Ujeva.
Family tree.
What on earth are you doing in my house, Mr. Conway?
Mrs. Doa.
It's Lady Doa to you. We live in polite society, last I checked.
Lady Doa. Let me explain.
It had better be a bloody good explanation. Go on.
There was an intruder in your house.
I'll say.
I believed they were here for Charlotte May. I believed you were in danger, so I came over to help.
And where is this so-called intruder now, Mr. Conway?
Joj.
I trust you tried to apprehend him.
Sadly, no.
So it's just you and your word, then? Your daughter's a police officer, Mr. Conway. You should have called her.
I believed your danger to be too immediate, my lady. I was concerned for your safety.
You can cut that nonsense out right away. If you were concerned about me, then you would have knocked on my door or checked on me. Instead, I come out to find you at this ungodly hour prying up my floorboards. This is clearly a matter for the police. And how, may I ask, did you know to look under there?
Look, I can see you don't suffer fools, my lady, so I'll just come out.
No need, Mr. Conway. You've been spying on all of us from your window. Not very subtle, if I do say so.
Very astute. But please, if I may, I merely came over to ask you a few questions.
I suppose you want to know why I stored my belongings under the floor.
I want to know why they're all children's belongings.
Charlotte May. I'm not given to the kidnapping of young girls.
Why don't you just tell me what you were doing then?
Very well. For the past few months, things have been going missing from my home. Bits and bobs, really, but as you can see, the simplest of things in this house would fetch a
Nešto mi je
pretty
mnogo
penny.
brzo.
Last week, it was one of my porcelain dolls. I'm of the suspicion that my maid is stealing from me. So I hid my most cherished possessions under my floorboards. I've had that silver mirror you just found since I was a small child. It's worth more than Dahlia View itself. Regrettably, my late husband and I, well, we don't have a child of our own to leave these things to. I see now that I should have hidden them better.
Fetch a pretty penny. Do you think your maid is stealing purely for the money?
I couldn't tell you. But it wouldn't be a first, would it?
I'm trying to decide whether money is a strong enough motive to abduct a child. Seems to be a theme going around here.
I thought I knew her. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I would have said there was no way. But now...
Who is your maid, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I say maid. She is a glorified cleaner. Shirley Downs.
Shirley? Your neighbour?
Yes, she owns the pub next door. She needed a little extra cash, and I needed my house to stop falling apart.
I see.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Has she cleaned here long?
A handful of months. The upstairs, mainly. I have no interest in going up there these days. Too many memories, and I can only walk so far before my feet give in.
Do you think Shirley would break into your home? The intruder I saw. Could it be her, or someone you know?
You say you saw the intruder break in?
Well, out. They were picking the door, trying to lock it.
Picking it? What does that mean?
They had a... Trust me, they were up to no good with it.
I gave Shirley a key. I'm certain she has no need to do such a thing.
Lady Doa, would you allow me to search the upstairs of your property? I believe I may be able to shed some light on the situation, if you'd permit me.
We should call the police, surely.
Well, they haven't found Charlotte May yet, and they don't seem to be doing much about it. How about we postpone calling them for just a short while?
I do say, how Machiavellian, Mr. Conway. You asked me to lie to the police. To your daughter, no less.
Not at all. Just to postpone calling, in the pursuit of knowledge.
Sad će ona kao da me prati. Mislio sam...
The stair lift. I believe it still works. There should be another wheelchair up there somewhere. My late husband's.
Thank you.
I on je bio invalid.
I haven't been up there for a year or two now. You will share what you find?
I can't promise anything.
Vidi ovo, penje ga. Kako je mehanizam napravljen.
And Mr. Conway, if the intruder is up there, you will be on your own.
A, evo kolica.
Now, to find out what our intruder was up to.
Dobro.
These look like maritime telescopes, older than me.
Ovaj ne mogu da koristim, šta? Candlestick, ne mogu ništa.
It looks like I need some kind of lever to turn this.
Čime da ga... Fire poker.
Locked from the other side.
That's true. Ujel, koliko? Kolika kuća je.
Shelley's been gathering valuables. Perhaps Lady Doa was right. Locked. Of course it is.
Find a way the bottle locks.
The Doa crest. Very fancy. Why on earth would they want to tear this painting? If I had something flat to slide down this drawer.
Zaključ. Evo. Evo ga da otključam.
This has some weight to it. Lord Doa must have been a war hero.
Ne, to.
Let there be light.
Šta je to bot locks? Dobro.
Now, why is this open? I saw the intruder leave. Let's hope it stays that way. Are you out there somewhere? Or are you in here? I will catch you. I don't think I've seen Lady Doa smoke before now. Must be Shirley's.
Ovo je sa druge strane. Na balkonu se pušila vutrica. Aha. Brni ga bre, matori. A ne opet napad. Da, napad. Tjera. Dobro.
Another child's toy.
Dobro.
Now what do we have here?
Ajde u rikvicu. To matori. Ajde. Da probam s ovim kurcem. Ne mogu. Zašto će mi ovo koji kurac? Dobro. Moram tamo u sobu. A za de mi treba ova kuka, jebote kuka. Ne mogu da verujem. Kako nemam u inventoriju? Zašto mi treba ovo? Zašto mi treba ovo, brate? Treba ovo. Ne kapiram. Neko lud. Ne znam šta je. Jebote. Kaže, search the upstairs, find a way to open both locks. What locks? Seri. I ovdje ima šifr. Pa kako ovdje šifara ima jebote.
Now, what's this?
Right. The time is 10:50 on the 22nd. Let's have another look.
The telescope is pointed right at Mr. Morgan's house. Was she spying on Charlotte May? The 22nd was the night that Charlotte May was taken. Let's hear what she has to say.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Seddon and Sons. Could be the year.
Seddon and Sons. I've seen that name. She said it could be the year, whatever that means. I'd better try to find it.
Ne znam, te treba da gledam. Aha.
There you are. Now what was Shirley doing with you?
Now.
By the sounds of it, she was trying to open something in this room. Lady Doe was right. Shirley's stealing from her.
Now,
Samo sekund.
where was I? Oh.
Ja se izvinjavam, zvali su me s posla. Neću moći dugo još da streamam.
For God's sake, Larry. I sent
Moram
you
nešto da
home an
završim
hour
za
ago.
posao.
Not your shoe. Idiot.
Sad moram nešto da nađem. Jebeno je, brate, ovo, znaš, nije... Op.
I'm not zoomed in enough to see.
What on earth was this Larry up to? Sounds like he was a drunken fool.
Let's take a look at... What the hell?
Možeš za posao da završi posao neku mapu.
What did she see? Charlotte May? Well, this is moments before the attack. So, after Shirley found what she was looking for, she rushed out of this house. I need to talk to her soon.
Might have to zoom in for a closer look.
The flowers weren't even here that night, so they can't be relevant. She could see Charlotte May from here if she wanted to.
Možda sutra, pre posla ovo od streama. Neće im biti teško. Sad ne znam da li ima još nešto što nisam slikao.
Maybe she was looking here. I do not like how that tape ended. Oh, this was days ago. For now, let's try to finish what she started and open something in this room.
Brate, šta da nađem više? Jebem mu led, da mu jebem. Uopšte mi nije jasno. Zašta će mi ovaj tag? To mi nije jasno. Zašta će mi tag? Crko da bog da i tag. A što da otvaram vrata? Candlestick. Kapiram. Ne kapiram. Ovdje sam probao. Ne mogu da otključam ovo. Bože. Blokira mi mozak sad. Šta to nisam uradio da mogu da uradim? Sve sam otvorio ovdje, brate. Više ne znam šta da otvorim. Ovdje nemam šta. Ovdje su mi vrata. Da, tu su mi vrata. Gledao sam da nema nešto da na patosu, brate. Bot locks. Šta je bot locks? Bot locks. Jasno.
There was a painting in here.
Ma ne seri.
Doesn't look as though it was removed by a professional.
Čekaj. Obe brave treba da uključaš. A čime da uključam? To je okej, ali čime da uključam? Otključam li mu sestru, pičku da mu jebem? Tu si, Dule. Dule, Dudule, Dule, Dudule. Ti pazarac jedini, brate, cijel stream, nikoga živog nema. Smorio sam se, nećeš stream. Dobro. Pa ne mogu mi. Šta radim s ovim tegom? To mi nije jasno. Šta radim s ovim tegom? Jebeš mi sve. Šta da radim s tegom? Razvalni kutiju, šta, ne razumijem. Da ovako bude komplikovano, mi ja to nije jasno. Meni nije jasno. Ja mislim da sam sve istražio, brate.
It could have been this. Shirley was trying to steal something from inside it. This all sounds fancy.
Majak. Kako me nešto ovo tako sranje izluđuje? Ta je neka glupost.
Now, what was she looking at that she needed for this room?
Desi, Levin, pozdrav. Stvarno ne znam. Uzmem ovaj đavo. Šta mi sad znači? Ništa. Uzmem ovaj đavo. Ništa. Šta sad? Uzeo sam ovaj tag. Ne mogu da razvalim, ne mogu ništa da uradim. Ja ne znam koja je svrha ovog uopšte. Ima neko od vas ideju šta da radim? Ja ne znam više.
Good.
A kako je došao do te šifre? Mislim, hvala tebi, ali kako je došao do te šifre?
Excellent. Thank you very much, Shirley Downs.
Hvala ti, Dušane, ali stvarno nije imalo smisla. Uopšte mi nije bilo jasno kako, brate, da dođem do ključa. Sad je okej. Kako? Svim...
Now what on earth? Charlotte May! Charlotte, are you in there? How do I lift this?
Gdje si zaglavio, ne sećam.
There's no way I can untie this by hand.
Da, da. Kurcem da isečem, ne mogu, nemam čime da isečem. Če otvorim vrata ovamo.
This makes things quicker.
kako sad... Viš... Šta mi treba? Treba mi nož za ovo. Evo ga ovdje. A što nije bilo F pisalo? Evo, ovo.
Your devil was a hobbyist. Might help me force that lock open.
Malo... Su to bez veze uradili.
Nothing useful in there.
Reći tam.
Glue. Lord Doa was a hobby man.
Dobro. Su boje neki. Dobro.
A rag. Not chloroform, thankfully.
Dobro. Čekaj.
It's heavier than it looks. Lord Doa was a well-read man.
It's far too blunt to cut anything.
Kako ne može nožem da si seče, bro? Pa zašto će mi nož? Kako glupo, brat. Pogledaj, ključ. Zašto je ovo? Model... Ne može. Pogledaj, neće nož. Nemam reći, brate. Nemam reći. Uzeo sam sve. Ima neki prolaz, kako se meni čini. Dobro.
Lord Doa. I never met the man. If that's the size of the model, I dread to think how big the real thing was.
Motor je bio neki...
A marline spike. Clearly used with knots in some way. These are anchor weights, all different by the looks of them.
Ankeri. Šta će mi ankeri? Koga veša? Prasi. Sve ti jebem. Ovo je matori mnogo. zadubio. Dobro. Neće. 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 Dobro. Ovo treba ključevi za ovo, kako se ja okapirao, ali ja nemam ključevi za ovo. I šta ćemo sad? I šta ćemo sad? Čekaj ovdje.
An old dumbwaiter. I wonder if it still works.
A šta? Šta treba stavimo ovo? Dobro. Čekaj. A šta da vidim da li radi? Jebe mi ti lebac. Šta da mu radi? Dobro. Jedan. Čekaj. Ne može tako. Moram prvo da stavimo ovaj. Pa onda još ovaj drugi. I treći ovaj. Nije dobro. Nije dovoljno podigao. Jebe mi ti familiju, pičku. Šta sad? Da li ovo nije dovoljno podigao ili... Dva kila, 7 i 11, dobro. Kako je da resetujemo ovo sad? Dva kila, 7 i 11, dobro. Koliko mi ima ovaj kilo? Ovo je mali. 2 kila. Mora da je ovaj 7. I ovdje ide ovaj od 11. Kako nisi jebote? Čekaj. Neko me jebe ovdje strašno. Ovdje me neko jebe strašno. Čekaj bre, stani bre. Upper floor 7, 2. 2 7 i 11. Dule, znači Koliko ima kila? Čimo. Ovo ne piše koliko ima. Nije ostao još jedan ovdje, jebem ga usta. A nije. Pa si vidio, znači gledaj. Inventory. Šta je ovo? Šta je? Nemoguće da je ovo 2 kila. 7. Nije. Ma šta? Ovo... Majko ti jebem u pičku, da li je moguće? Da li je moguće da ovo... I kako sad? Da kačim kurcem ovo. Pa šta mi fali još? Šta? Šta familiju ti jebem? Šta? Da otvorim govno ovo. Kako ću da razlupam nešto, majke? Desi, Vanessa. Kako kad ne znam koliko ima kila ovo? Koliko ovo možda ima kila? Ajde ovako. Ajde ovo. Ovo nije ni pomerilo, brate. O me neko jebe, brate. Ne mogu da... Gledao sam ovdje, brate. Ground floor, basement je 2 kila. Ground floor 7 kila. Upper floor 11 kila. Pa kilu ti jebem u pičku ja. Znači sve sam uradio. Sve sam uradio. Da li meni fali još jedan tegić? Pa nema šanse da mi fali tegić. Ajde ovako. Zašto je ovo model bujoj ovaj kurac? Kad ne mogu ništa da ubacim u njega. Pogledaj, šta mi znači on? Da li stavim prvo najteži? Pa znam, ali... Kako ja znam od koliko koji kila jebe mu. Pogledaj, ovo nije ništa. Ovaj nije, ovaj je pičkin din. Ovo nije čekaj. Ajde ovo. Dobro, i šta sad? Pogledaj, neće. A stavim ovo. Neće ni on. Me jebeš, brate. Me jebeš, brate. Što me jebeš, brate? A što? A što me jebeš? A što, Boris? A što? A što? Ne mogu shvatiti. Što su ga ovoliko zakomplikovali? Jebote, kao da igram riziku. Oho. I šta sad? Možda na jednu kuku idu 2 tega. Ne može staviš 2 tega. Evo. Ovo je možda 2 kila. To je kao pomerilo u kurcu. Pa onda ide ovaj. Da. I sad ide ovaj. Viš, ne mogu 2 tega. Znači ne da. I ja kufer ne mogu da imam. Zato što ne može. I sad ću da mu jebem sve po spisku. Da sečem. Ne može. A ne znam zašto im služi ovaj. Ne znam. Nisu mi jasni. Ja vučem i ovo. Op. Ajde objasni sad. Sad neko da mi je neko objasni. I sad ja ovdje se davim. Šta s njim? Ne mogu, viš, ništa ne mogu s njim, viš. Ne mogu ništa. Viš. Ne mogu ja kanap taj ništa da reguliš. Viš. Mrtav. Jedino da nisam nešto zaboravio, još neki tag ovdje. Ma jako. To sam gledao. Type-C je lonci. Nisam ništa.
Let's see if this helps.
Zašto mi ono pomogne? Zašto će mi onaj bodeš? Nemoguće je bodeš. Da će mi pomogne bodeš. Vrti se matori. Kakav tepih. Ne. Da ne služi on. Zašto služi ovo? Ja sam zašto služi podrž. Aha. Pravo si. To je stvari onaj kanap tamo. Ovdje. Kako glupav. Aha. Dobro.
Please let me be wrong. Jesus Christ.
What is going on up there, Mr. Conway?
Everything's fine. I tripped on something is all.
Kako da
Maybe you
podigne?
should come back down before you break something.
Just another moment, if you would.
Very well.
Ne mogu. Ovi? Šta sad? Aha.
Not what I expected at all. That explains the craft tools. That's the room with the banging door. Doa's hidden room. Genius.
To je to.
The missing wheel latch. Lord Doa, that's where you go. Lady Doa said they didn't have a child of their own. That's the office I've just come from. Very detailed.
Jebeš mi ako sve ja razumijem ovo. Dobro. Aha. Nema ništa ovdje. Ja mislim da sam sad otvorio onaj ključ. Da.
That dick. She's sitting on a gold mine. Money is clearly no motive here.
Dobro, da nemam ništa. Kilo.
Looks like an adoption form.
Ovo su babom i najviše.
Cryptex. Looks like I need an 8-digit code to open it. I wonder what's hidden inside. I should probably go and talk to Lady Doa.
A šta mi znači Cryptex? Evo ka. A to nisam mogao izuzmem da otvorim ono sranje. Dok nisam ova vrata prvo. A da. Kao sranje igrica. Kurak sranje oko Sherlock Holmes, brat.
Belongs in a museum.
Ovo je baš kao Sherlock Holmes. Sve moraš da pipneš, da vidiš. Znači, apsolutno sve. Sad, gdje beše mora da... Aha, mora ovamo. Ovamo. Motaj, motori. To ćeš morati šifru razbijati. Ejdi, znači, ovo nam je treći karakter, baba. Znači, odradili smo onog ćelavog. Imamo one dvoje u početku. I sad babu. Znači, idemo ovaj je najveći, ovo je najmanji koliko ja znam. Pa onda ide, ne ovaj, nego ovaj. I ovaj. Me neko jebe, bre. Me jebe neko. Me jebe neko ovdje, bre. Ja ne verujem. Mene neko jebe ovdje. Očigledno me ono guzi, ali pošteno. Nađem 3 tegića i opet džaba. Ovo je... Znači imamo 6 kila. 2, 7, 11. Znači ukupno mi treba 11 kila, ali tako? Znači 11 kila mi treba. Nemoguće mi treba 2, 7, 9, 11, 22. Koje bote. Čim. Ja mislio rešio ono kućina. Hajde ovaj mali. Pa onda ajmo, ne ovaj veliki, da ovaj veliki. Šta stop investigation, što ne mogu da otvorim? A podigao sam rođeni. Daj malo, daj, podignem za 2 kila, ajde. Ajde ovako. Šta? Ne kapiram. Ja, brate, ništa ne razumijem. Znači, sve sam uradio što treba, brate, mili, ja više ne znam. Ključeve, kurce, palce. I ključeve za vrat. I nož, i ne znam. Ja stvarno ne znam više šta da radim. Ask Lady Doyle what does know about the cryptics. Matoru da pita. Pa gdje je mator? apsolutno ništa ne razumem.
My lady, I've found this.
What is it? I can't see it up there.
It appears to be a cryptex of some kind.
Oh, yes. It's a silly old game I used to play with one of the maids. We would pass messages back and forth and have to figure out the code. It's been many years since I've seen that.
I see. By any chance, do you still have the code for it?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't or won't?
Mr. Conway, I think I've been very accommodating, all things considered.
Well, can you give me a clue?
I can do one better. I can give you the cipher.
Please, do.
On one condition.
Dare I ask?
It's not all that bad. There's a picture in the main hall. My late husband. I haven't seen his face in some time. Would you take a picture of him for me?
Lady Doa, as luck would have it, I've already taken that picture.
You have? And without my permission?
I thought you wanted me to.
Yes, yes, very well. Here it is. We used an old code. You take the alphabet and write the first 13 letters under the next 13. Then replace the letter you have with the one underneath or above it.
So, A would be an N, and D would be Q.
That's right.
Well, where do I find the code to translate?
Mr. Conway, may I remind you that it's you up there and not I. I will say, though, the code was usually something to do with my late husband's model boats.
Very well. I'll start looking around then. So, the code is something to do with Lord Doa's boats.
Moram do brodova da idem, šta, ne znam. Aha. Dobro. I šta treba da radim s njim? HMS 7. A H je U. Tako. HM je Z. S je F. Seven je opet F. E, to je R. V je I. S, E, V, E. I opet R. I N. A. I? Šta sad? Ne kapiram. Šta je poenta i suština sad? 7. Ja sam ovdje vidio... Čekaj. HMS 7. Ne razumijem. Što mi to radiš, brate? H... Šta je ovo tab?
I have the cipher needed to open the cryptex. Lady Doa says the code will have something to do with her late husband's model boats.
Ovdje nema ništa. Ovdje nema broda. HMS 7. Ja sam namestio ovdje HMS, a S je F, a onda ostaje S. S ostaje. I ovdje S. Se V E N. Treba da bude N.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
H M S Jebote. Evo piše HMS 7. Nemoguće da treba da pišem slovima tim. Me jebeš, brate. To nije onda to, brate.
Jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place. It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place. It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
Ne da mi?
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place. It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
R je dobro. R ne da mi da pomeni. U. M je Z.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
S, E. V. E. N. Mamo ti jebe.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
H. H. Strak deal.
It's
H.
jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
M. S. Evo S. Pa onda, vidim da je R dobro. Znači, R zamenjuje E. Znači, ovdje je S, E, V, E, N. A je N. To sam namestio. S, E, V, E. E je R. S, E, V. E sad. Kad imaš V, ovdje to je I. Evo. S, E. E je R. To stoji.
It's jammed tight.
A
Let's
S
hope it's in
je
the right
F.
place.
E sad, da li stoji sad ovako da bude sve što je kontra na gore? S. E. V. E. S. E. V. E. N. A ovdje je S. Jebote. Dalje realno ovo, brate. Ne mogu da verujem. Kako ide jebote, čujem. Evo sad ću pa s drugim vratom. Gdje si ti našao taj broj HTV Jevel? To mi nije jasno. Gdje je taj brod? Kaže HTV Jevel. Gdje si ga našao? Živote ti, brate. Ljubite, brate. Kad sam vidio jedan brod ovdje, ne taj, nego HTV Jevel. Nije ni ovaj. Gdje je taj drugi brod? To je treći brod. Nije ovaj. Evo ga. HTV Jevel. V Jevel.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
V L. Ček.
Got you. Another key. It's for the servants' quarters.
To smo uzeli. Taj ključ za ovdje ide sad. Jest. Pička materina. Šta je sad? Šta ga sad ne drži? Brate, koliko je ova kuća?
This room hasn't been opened in years. Well, that's encouraging. It appears she left in a hurry.
Dobro. Šta? Candle. Čaj. Dobro. Nema šta. Čekaj, šta imamo ovdje?
Could be useful. It's a shame to damage something so beautiful. But I do want to open the box by the window.
Šta je ovo?
Could be useful.
Aha. Moraš se vratiti. Ta je ovo, bog ti. Dobro. Sam se vratio ponovo ovamo. Dobro. Ne vjerujem da je ovaj ključ. Ajde probam s ovim. Dobro. Sad mi je jasno. Dobro. Moram malo na drugu stranu. Gdje ću jeboti? Dobro. Kakva brava. B. Ujebot. B. Šta sad? A daj, ovo je najteže. Baba mi je najgora, brate. Iskreno ti kažem. Op. Op. Gdje? Op. Dobro. Q. Dobro.
One down, one to go.
Moram sad drugi. Čime da ga otvorim? Kad nemam čime. Pitam onu strvinu. Od babuskere. Pa jebote 100. Čujem šta je on uradio ovdje. Znate, malo je, stvarno je, malo mi je konfuzno, što bi rekao. Te idi tamo, te se vrati, te... Ću pičku materi. Babuskero jedna. Namuči me, napadi se. Sad ja gledam, ajde ja sam otključio ovo, ali... Ovo je već još debil od mene. Možda nađe kvaku ključ. Te ja da nađem sad ovaj kurac. Na violini, brate. Mnogo, brate. Ovo mi najteže sad. Ovo mi sa babom ubilo me, znači. Znači ja sad nemam čime da je otvorim ova vrata. Imam ključ. Ne znam da li idem još kod nekog broda, brate, nemam pojma. Onaj brod sam dešifrovao. Šta bi? Evo kurac. Uopšte mi nije jasna priča. Meni treba ovo da otvorim. Ali nemam čime. Nož, ne mogu. Ključ, nije to. Nije ni ovo. To je veliki ključevi. Moraš još jedan lockpick naći. A gdje sam ja našao onaj lockpick? Ovdje negdje. Ček. A da, ovdje je. Te da ga nađem, jebote, vidi koliko je kuća. Strvina matora da je malo uredila. Te da nađem više taj lockpick. Ne je moguće da te ja zašifrujem još jedan brod. To sam uradio, ovdje sam bio. I ovdje sam bio. Ne vjerujem da ima još jedan brod ovdje da... Jer tamo je pisalo cijelo ime, a ovdje ne piše cijelo. Piše HMS 7. Nije uspjelo, brate. Ne znam, ovo je ovdje brod. SS Keramik. Vidiš da nemam više... Nemam više... Da ključe. Ono slovo da mi stoje. To sam zrešio, to znam. Šta mi treba? Keep searching upstairs and find a way to open the last... keep searching upstairs. Mora da nađem nešto, a? Da li mi je nešto promaklo onda u onoj sobi? Da li mi je nešto promaklo u onoj sobi kad sam bio? To je sad pitanje. A ovdje ne drži. Dobro. U ovoj sobi što sam bio. Evo. Ja ne znam više. Tu sam našao onaj pikeks. Sveće. Palio sam sveću. Za babinu dušu. Dobro. Četkice za zube. Evo, palit ću i ovo. Pali se malo. Pali svetlo. Ovdje nema ništa. Sve sam uradio, moja divna drugarice. Sve sam obišao, pogledao. Uzduž i popreko. Da više ne znam šta da gledam. Ne? Pukla igra. A, brate, pukla mi igra. A, ne. Ne. Ubiću se. Krešovala, brate. Dobro je. Ovdje je stala. Dobro je. Nije strašno.
Well, that's in Death's shadow. Lady Doa. Innocence. Charlotte May. I'm no expert, but that does not look good.
Nemaš, nešto mi kreše, brate, ponovo. Ponovo mi kreše ligicu. Ne znam, ajde ću pravo na DirectX 11 zapravo. Nešto kreša, brate, nemam pojma šta se dešava. Ne da se. Evo, to ti kad nemaš originale, brate. Šta da radim? Ja ne mogu da pređem u babu 15 godina, brate, mili, ne mogu da verujem. Pocrkala da Bog. Raspala se, znači istrulila da Bog. Daj mi pik... Ne možeš, brate. Nešto neće. Ne mogu da uzmem onaj pikeks. Ne mogu. Ajde još jednom ću probam. Ako ne, brate, to je to. Ne mogu se mlati sve. Jednostavno neće. Ja sam imao veliku želju, ali jebeš ti želju kad nema... Gdje si, Jura? Kad mi kreša, brate. A sada restartujem računar, ono, do kurca. Znači neki bug u igrici sigurno. Čim ja ne mogu da... Ne znam šta je, brate, vidim šta imam samo inventar. Imam nož. Gdje gori? Dobro, ovo sam otvorio. Ključ. Brate, jer isto kreša mi, brate, igricu. Sve sam uradio i neće, uđem u jednu sobu. I jebo je leda i jebo. Čekaj, stani, zašto mi je ovo zatvoreno? Zašto mi je ovo
An
zatvoreno?
old dumbwaiter. I wonder if it still works.
Zašto mi je to zatvoreno? Kako zatvoreno, brate, kad sam... Verujem, brate.
One of Lord Doer's models. A man of talent.
Uzeo sam ključ. What the fuck? Šta je ovo? Jesi otvorio sef? Ma bre. Ostalo mi babina onaj bre. Ne bre. Ne mogu da nađem. Kako ti objasnim? Puklo mi igra, brate. Znači, krešuje mi ovdje kad uđem u sobu, brate. Znači, ovdje kad uđem u sobu, krešuje mi. To je tamo u sobu. Ovo ovdje. Vidiš? Ajde je prođem, da iskuliram tu sobu. Ajde sada... Vidiš, našao sam ovu prolaz ovdje, ona je sad zaključena. Znači, našao sam onaj pickaxe. Nemoj da ulaziš. A kako da dobijem babinu sobu? Kako da otvorim, brate? Nemam čime da otvorim. Ja ako ne uđem u tu sobu, nemam čime da otvorim ovo. To jest otvoreno mi. Otvoreno mi. Kako da otvorim? Nemam drugo. Vidi, otvoreno mi. Probaj sa ključ neki. Neće, brate, evo. Našao sam ovaj ključ. Neće. Probam. Ne mogu. S ovim ključem sam otvorio vrat. Čekaj. Vidiš. Ovo sam otvorio. A ovdje mi je jedan zaključan. Nemam... Još jedan pickaxe. Ajde mi pomognete, ljudi, da mogu da nađem čime da otvorim ovaj kurac. Tražio sam sve živo i mrtvo. Znači... Idi gdje je klavir, sad nož otvori klavir. Gdje beše klavir? Ovo je ovdje. Guzonja, našao sam... Ne smetaju da igram igre. A ja sam u duše. Ako je to tako... Bravo.
That wasn't so hard.
Bravo, Ristić. Dobro.
Looks like it was when Lord Doer was still alive.
Bravo. Šta je ovo? To je to. S ovim ćemo da otvorimo vratanca, ona. Bravo, Ristić. Hvala ti puno. Bio sam se smorio. Znači, smorio sam se kao kurac. Smorio sam se kao kad dovete ženska, da dođeš kod nje kući, A ona ti kaže, nemoj večeras. Šta nemoj večeras, jebe mi ti familiju. Bravo, Risto, brate, legenda, svaka ti čast. Znači, ja ti dao 100 evra na svadbi. Op. To je to. To je to. Aha, Q. Idemo dalje. Vidimo gdje je brava. Op. To je to. To je to, to je to, to je to. Zaglavio sam ovdje, nije ovdje. Idemo druga putanja. Nije ni ovdje, brate. Evo ga ovdje. A ovdje. Ovdje. B.
One down.
Hala, Jura, na 250 dinara, brate, ti si jedini koji malo gurne lovo, ima još par njih, hala, i da ne gurne, nema veze, brate, nemoj se opterećuješ. Evo ga ključ neki. Dobro.
Now, what do you unlock? And why would the intruder hide you? Let's see what Lady Doa has to say about you.
Ajde, pitamo. Dobro je. Hvala Isusu Bogu. Hvala Isusu i Risti i svima vama. Jebe mi.
Preko super
chat. Preko super chat. Preko super chat. Donirao 1 evro. Preko super chat. Hvala, Đura.
My lady, may I bother you again?
Of course.
I think I found out what the intruder was doing.
About time. Go on then.
It's a key. Looks to be quite ornate.
Go on.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Describe it to me. Perhaps it'll jog my memory.
Dobro.
It has a copper midsection.
Go on.
There are 3 bands, and the middle is copper.
Ah, I know what that is. The basement storage key. Again, I haven't seen that for many years. I have one too somewhere. I could look for it.
The basement, you say?
Yes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mr. Conway?
I just might be. Do you think it possible that Charlotte May could be in your basement without you knowing it?
The very thought of it. I fear there's only one way to find out. You'll have to go to the basement. The lift won't work whilst the stair lift is activated, though. Give me a moment.
Šta sad? Brate, koliki je sprat. Dok sam
Now, you really are alone up there, Mr. Conway. Can I just remind you that... What is it?
Are you expecting anyone?
Another intruder, you mean?
Lady Doa, I'm serious.
Oh, my. I'll go and call the police.
Shh. They've locked the door.
Otvorio vrat. Gdje ćemo sad?
I know you're here. Come out. You're not going to get away with this. Show yourself at once. You can't hide. My daughter is a police officer. You're clearly out of your depth. Please, if you're here...
Ne seri! Vidi ga!
Stop. You won't get away with this.
Hvala pa zarad za 100 dinara, brate moj, gazda. A bre, 100 dinara be, dajte 1000 dinara be. Šalim se. Kako me sjebao, jebem li ga u usta ja. Matorog čoveka tučeš. Da li je moguće da je lik, brate, čuo dete u kući tu? Šta bi?
Charlotte May, are you there?
Ne. Gde ćeš, Miljane? Gde ćeš, mator?
Charlotte, are you okay?
Čekaj, da li je to onaj ključ?
I'm coming, Charlotte.
Mr. Conway, what on earth is going on? What is all that banging?
I need your help. The kidnapper is down here.
What? That's it. I'm calling the police.
Wait, no. I need to get into the basement. They took my key.
Mr. Conway, are you insane? I'm calling the police, and that is the end of it.
I think Charlotte May is here right now. Do you have that other key?
I do.
Toss it to me.
I don't know.
Lady Doa, please.
Fine.
Got you.
Šta sad? Aha.
I said stop. God damn this bloody chair. Charlotte, give me something. Were you here? There's something here. There has to be.
Bakutana je prijavila policiji.
There'll be no explaining this together.
Ajde vidimo šta se dešava. Hvala Risto još jednom što si pomogao, brate moj, i što svi pomažete da pređemo u ovu igricu. Hvala vam puno od srca. Hvala puno, nismo davno igrali ovako nešto.
After the attack against me in Lady Doa's home, I'm left questioning everything. Was it one of the McKees? Harold Levy? Someone else? My presence is clearly getting to someone. Lady Doa was downstairs at the moment I was attacked. I can't rule her out. I need to be sure what her involvement was.
Opet to.
Only a few questions remain unanswered.
Jebem ti, ovaj board me nevira, znači, izluđuje me, znači. Ovo rešavanje ovog. To mi toliko oduzima vreme. I sad treba da spavim s ovim kurcima. Sad vidim. Koliko ovdje ima evidence? 3, 3, 3, 6, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2 otpadaju.
It is possible that Lady Doa and the intruder worked together. Does anything here indicate that she could have helped the kidnapper?
Yes. Pogledaj. Porodično stablo. Ko bre da ovo pogodi, brate? Pa nisam ja inspektor. Gadget, brate. Nemam pojma.
Lady Doa claimed she was hiding her valuable items from her maid, Shirley. Can I prove Shirley was stealing from her?
Ovo je podrmo.
Lady Doa clearly wouldn't have kidnapped Charlotte May for money. Why else would she want to steal a girl?
Ko će da spoji ovo sad u pičku, mater. Kako ovo samo oduzima vreme, ovo sad da razotkrijem. Brate, Milija, meni mozak 300 sa 200. Nemam pojma, lupit ću nešto, nemam pojma, ajde. Samo da mi se pojavi ono da mogu da što pre
It is possible that Lady Doa and the intruder worked together.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Da mogu da rešim, jer jednostavno... Dobro. Ne znam. Mnogo ima, brate, ovdje.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Ma jedi ga ono. Evidence. Ma ko će da pogodi ovo? Aj, reci, realno, brate. Ko će ovo da ispogađa? Daj, brate, daj mi slovo F, ono, ljubite, brat, znači... Daj mi da... Evo ga, hint.
I'm sure that some of... everything left on the board is relevant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sad imamo svih 9, ali... Ljubite, brat, daj ono, brate, ne mogu. Nemoj da me mučiš. Ako imam...
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Zalupim se, pizdu materinu. Boli mi džok. Samo da sjebemo... Ja ovdje moj mozak zamaram.
There must be some small detail here.
Ma popušiš i ti detaljima. Dam ti ja detalji. Matori. Evo ga.
I feel like it... Okay. I'm sure that everything I've grouped relates to the right question.
Da. Znači imamo prva grupa je ovo je druga. Prva grupa. Ali evo što imamo ovdje. Imamo... Ovo sam našao. Ovo. Kanapče. I ovo. Ajde.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Dobro, druga grupa. Druga grupa. Ajde to. Druga grupa ovdje. I treća grupa ovdje. Ajmo ovo. Vatra. Tu. I tu. A ti. Grupa. Ti. Tu. Aj, znači ovako.
I think I could agree. There.
Tako.
All that remains is to connect the relevant evidence.
Sad ću spojiti. Znači, prva grupa, idemo ovdje, kanap, to sam znao. Idemo ovdje, ovaj drugi kanap. I treći ovdje ima tekst. Grupa 2, znači imamo ovdje Klara, imamo grupa ovo i gdje je grupa 2, ovdje. Joj, sorry me. 3, idemo ovdje. Čekaj bre. Lutkica. I grupa 3, ovo i to je to.
I'm onto something. Now to piece together the rest of it. Good.
To.
Now what does the rest of it mean?
Se ja mučim ovdje bez veze. I to.
So, Lady Doa may have had motive after all. She lost a child and was clearly emotionally shaken by it. Though it seems like that was many years ago, and I found no
Ostaje nam
evidence
još jedan
that she knew
karakter.
how to tie knots.
Da to
Not
završimo, a?
very conclusive, if I do say so. Shirley, on the other hand, was stealing from Lady Doa. She knew her way around the house and had access to many of the rooms. She also had a good view of Tony Morgan's house and was talking about Charlotte May on the dictaphone message. Shirley, are you my attacker? Did you take Charlotte May?
Zvoni mi telefon. Tamo. Zapamti si mi gdje mi telefon.
Robert Conway speaking.
Dad,
Catherine, again, I'm sorry
do
that
you know how foolish you made me look tonight?
Why don't you come over?
I had to explain to my superior that my father was found in the same house that we think Charlotte May was tied up in. That the reason why we have no good footprints is because my father's tire marks are littered across an open crime scene. I'll be very surprised if I still have a job tomorrow morning.
That wasn't my intention.
No?
You know full well why I had to.
You can't just do whatever you want and think it won't affect other people. What if she'd press charges?
Lady Doa gave me her permission.
You could have ruined my case.
It's not just your case. There are other ways to prove yourself. You can't be so blind as to think you can do it all on your own. The real test of one's character is learning when to ask for help.
Jeez. And that's what you've been doing? Asking for my help? It seems as though you're hell-bent on being the one to find her.
Well, the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
No, it's still very much in the tree's shadow.
What are we arguing about? We both care about Charlotte May. We both want to help Tony Morgan.
It's my job to help Tony Morgan. What you've done is against the law.
You said it yourself. There weren't any charges against me.
You don't get it, do you? Your actions might have gotten Charlotte May killed.
What if it was you down there? Would you want me to stop, to respect people's privacy, to follow the law?
That's not fair.
Well, it's all I had. The vision of a young girl who needed my help. And all I saw was your face. Someone needed to do what had to be done, no matter the cost.
There's always a cost. Isn't there, Dad?
Pa imamo još jednog karaktera, sigurno još možda sat vremena. Ne sad, još sigurno, nemam pojma. Da li da odigramo još, nemam pojma, brate, mi moram da i nešto završim za
I
firmu.
wish I could make Catherine understand my actions.
A glupo je, ostao mi još jedan karakter.
Every time I try, I either embarrass her or myself. There's always a cost.
Ova. Ona mi je još ostala. Moram nju da...
Last night, my neighbors watched in merriment as Catherine had to rescue me from Lady Doa's basement. If the bruises on my body are anything to go by, then I'm clearly making an impression on someone in Dahlia View. I've lost too much to stop now. But will Catherine ever forgive me? Shirley is doing something in a safe. I'm not sure what. I might need a closer look. Well, either way, I can't see from here.
It's too far away.
My attacker fled this way last night. I wonder if the police even looked. I doubt they believed me. They treated me as if I was the suspect.
Matora. Izbaci batačić. Veliko je, brate, ovo. Odoše 4,5 sata lagano. Si vidio? Ajde, završimo nju i poslije ću da radim to noće sa firmom što treba.
She's just sitting, smoking at the moment. Not really doing. Hang on. She's seen or heard something. She's got a weapon. A candlestick.
Huh?
That's not going to do anything. What in God's name? Is there someone inside with her? My attacker. Something smashed. My attacker is in there as I speak. Don't do this alone, trust me. I know how this ends. Turn around and leave. Shirley, be careful. Even if I leave now, I won't get to her in time. Christ.
Pazi, da li on ušao i tu kuću, brate? Ode.
Searched the whole place. It doesn't look like she's seen anyone. She's leaving. Good. She's safe for now, at least.
I'm not zoomed in enough to see.
No one has a clue what's happening. Even Tony Morgan. He's seen something. Something in the alleyway. God, she's been attacked. Be careful, Mr. Morgan. It might not be safe.
Da, da.
Somebody call the police. Anybody, please. There's been another attack.
Mr. Morgan, you take her to the hospital. I'll call the police. Right. Enough time should have passed. Maybe I can get into the crow's nest without anyone seeing me. I'll call the police when I'm good and ready.
Dobro.
Now, who attacked us? And what did they leave behind?
Ali je vrhunski urađena igrica, mislim ono, za svaku pohvalu, braću.
This belongs to Shirley. It must have fallen off during the attack. Are you still here? It's been days. It's unlikely that please still be alive. Bad means bad. I'm glad I'm not on Shirley's bad side. Locked. Is anyone up there? Come down if you are. I sure as hell can't come up.
Ovo mi se ono čini ono pri kraju ono sve. Okej, ovo je neka kuhinja kao.
Hello. You can't hide anymore. She must have been cooking when the attacker arrived.
A muzika, tiru, pa, tiru. Ujebote, koliko je ovo veliko.
Is anyone here?
Mnogo veliko, mnogo veliko.
No. Well, at least I can look around without keeping an eye over my shoulder.
Kaže...
There's a lot going on around Riverport. The town's moving on.
Ne znam. Ovo je govornica, toalet, vrat velikog grada u pičku materinu.
Hello? There's no... Oh, Jesus!
Pičku materinu.
I suppose you think that was funny, jumping out at me like that. You have no idea how close I was to... Nothing here. I'm not sure what I was expecting.
Nemam da otvorim. Šta je ovo? Šta ne vidimo? Šta nema ništa u toaletu? Ne. Ovamo. Aha, dobro. Makar neki orijentir da ne mogu da izađem tamo. Tamo su vrata zaključana. Idemo ovamo. A polako. Čekaj, mogu da uđem u ovaj bar ovdje. Ne. Čime i da otvorim i da hoću. Isto. Dobro. To uzimam.
This is why I don't gamble.
Sokić. Kapa.
So this is what the police call looking for Charlotte May. Locked. I don't think I can pick this type of lock. I might need to find a key. This is the smash that Shelley and I heard. I should be able to get around it.
Brate. Kolika kuća. Vidio. Ti u pičku materinu teo istražiti. Sad bi imao čime. Nemam ništa da pusti muziku. Bezos. Bilijar ne mogu da igram. Hop. Seri, brate. Ja znam, ali čime? Hoće mi kurac. No, dobro urađeno. Da li mogu da... Kaže... Now they're in the pub, I should use the chains to find the evidence for my board. Da. Alright. Idemo u bar. Šta imamo ovdje? To su cigare. Dobro. Brate.
Prices are steep. It's a wonder she has any customers at all.
Točenje. Piju.
Well, probably nothing inside it, but worth a look all the same. I have an idea where to look, at least. Let's see. Larry sounds like a charming fellow.
Aha. Dobro. Ali ništa specijalno nisam našao, brate. Možda sam evidence ovamo. Treba uzmemo ova vrata. Dobro. Dobro. Jep. Dobro. Ne mogu ovdje.
So the magnetic door can be turned off with the breaker switch in the delivery room.
Magnet, I need to find the fuse board in the delivery room to open it. Brate, te da naći. Znači... Sve živo sam... Ja ne znam... Te treba da idem još...
Looks like it's for the jukebox.
Ono, baš se razmišljam kuda dalje i šta dalje, brate. U inventoriju nemam ništa, a ništa specijalno nisam našao. Čujem ovdje. Znači, ne kapiram. Dobro.
I don't want the place burning down while I'm in it.
Dobro.
Oh, it's locked.
Moje muke. Ne vjerujem da ima nešto ovamo da sam propustio. Cigare. Dobro, kreda. Šolja, kape. To sam gledao, slika, pensil. Dobro, šta su ovo? Kapiram. Dobro, dobro. Ovdje ništa, ništa. Čekaj. Ne vjerujem da treba da izađem napolje sad. Ne. Sad treba da se ovdje lutam. Ništa. Ništa, polako. Ovdje nema ništa. Nema ništa. Tačno nešto, promačinje. Nož i knife. Dobro. Ovdje sam šporet uključio. To jest... Šaljamo neka, ništa. Ovdje nema ništa. Zoom. Ovo sam kao isključio. Da li je ovo sad isključeno ili uključeno, nemam pojma. Trebalo bi da je isključeno, nebitno. Dobro. Ne mogu da ništa uradim ovdje. Joj bože. Ajmo. I šta sad? Hajde ovdje vidimo šta je. 9, 3, 2, 5. 70, 77. 9, 3. 51, 26. Sve su kodovi, brate, koji možda budu za vrata tamo. 33, 23. Koje šta ga ih je ovdje? Vidiš sad. I tko ja znam koji mi kod. Ajde ovdje WC. Ovdje sam ušao. Ovdje ne mogu ništa i da uradim da hoću. Aha. Dobro. Uzeo sam novčanicu. Brate, gdje uplatim taj dinar? Nemam pojma. Te novčići. I šta? A ovdje... Ko zna koji je kod? Milion kodova sam vidio ovdje, četverocifreni sve. Znači 9325 7077 9325. Aj probam tako. Devet, tri. Dva. 5. Nije. 7, 0. 7, 0. 7. 7. Mamu ti jebe, piču. Šta još ima ovdje? Ima 8, 6, 5, 4, 51, 26. 8, 6, 5, 4. 8, 6, 5, 4. I kako ide onaj drugi? 51. Sve sam probao kodove. 51, 26 i 33, 23. 51, 26. 50, 1, 26, 30, 3, 2, 3. Ne, znači nisu ono kodovi tamo. Jebika. Nije ono. Ovdje. Klonjari. Nemam čime da... Šta? Čekaj. A, olovka. Ne možeš olovkom, jeboj. Jebeo kurac. Golube. Golube.
Now, what am I going to call you? Malcolm. You don't say much, do you? So, Malcolm, who do you think attacked Shirley and I? Well, no, you're probably right.
Šta? Kakano? I šta? Nemam ništa ovdje, otvorena vrata, ali... Dobro.
Jesus, what happened here? Shut up, May. Not with all the police present, surely.
Čekaj, kako bre nisam mogu da uzem ove ključeve bre ovdje? Kad sve stoji ključevi ovdje. Kako, brate? Kako? Kako ja vidim, ovo su ključevi. Ne mogu ništa. Viš, ključevi. Ne mogu. Ajde, bre, izađi bre s tim kolicima, jebem ti let, jebem. Gdje ćeš rikic? Pove. Lik mi se zaglavio, brate. Ne mogu da veram. Lik mi se zaglavio u klonjari, bre. Ti kurac izlazi odatle, bre. Treba mi pomoć, brate. Nemam ništa ovdje. Ovdje je F. Pokazuje mi F na gore. Ja ne znam više gdje da tražim. Gdje da tražim? Šta da ga moram? A nema ništa. Šta ovdje da tražim? Sve sam prevrnuo karte. Ovaj špil. Ajde, ovaj špil. Nema ništa. Ovaj. Nema ništa. Ovaj. Nema ništa ni ovdje. Ništa. Ovdje. Ništa. Ništa. Čaša prazna. Na mom stolu. Iz češa sve ti si pila. Šta? Hoćeš, olovku. Nema teorije, brate. Nema teorije. Nema teorije. Nema teorije. Što ovdje, brate rođeni, šta ću ja da radim? Šta ja da radim ovdje? Ubaciš jedan novčić, a? Ne znam, da nije nešto u ovom fazonu ovoj. Ma jak? Aha. Bacio sam još jedan novac. Samo ti cepe. Šta je s ovim? Uf. Ček. A vidi se. Up. Ajde, digni. Jebot.
Got you.
Gdje si, Neco? 150 dinđi, hvala, Neco. Ljubi brat.
Preko super chata, donirao 1 evro, preko super chata.
Hvala Neco puno, hvala. Znači, našao sam ključeve. Čekaj, stani sad. A zašto su ono ključevi bili, jebate? Preko... Ljubi brat... U jaja. Na. Preko super chata. Donirali ste mi preko super chata. A treba preko Paypala. Ali jak se ne zna. Uštroka vrat, ljubi brat, u jaja. Brate, streamam 5 sati, već skoro 5 sati i 5 minuta, brate. Gotov sam. Čej. Treba da otvorim tamo ona vrata, bajo. Treba da otvorim ona vrata. Da li ja mogu ova vrata da otvorim? Ili ne mogu? F. Imam ključ. Nisu za ova vrata. 5 sati stream. Jeste moj. Palio sam negdje u 4. Sada završimo u igricu. Otvoru roto, jebem ti mamu piču. Jebem, sad si našao da mi jebeš. Pa, od čega je ovo ključ? Kojih vrata? Od kojih vrata? Mamicu ti jebe... Aha, da ni... Ne, nije od onih vrata. Čekaj. Da nisu od onih vrata tamo. Ne od ovih vrata, ovdje je šifra. Od ovih? Nije. Od kojih vrata je ključ? Krvavu ti tetku jebem posred landare. Uzeo sam ključ, ali od kojih vrata rođeni? Aha, da. Mora da je vamo, mamo mu jebe u pičku. Ajde bre, matori gure kolica bre jebot. Šta si bre za ne mogu tu jebot. Guraj. Guraj. Evo, to je tu. Ma... Čekaj. Me jebeš. Pa ta sam... Što me jebeš, bre? To su ta vrata koje hoću da ključavam. Uzeo sam ključeve, rođeni. Što me jebeš, bre? Pogledaj. Ja ne mogu da verujem. Ne mogu da verujem. Šta se ovo dešava? Ne radim večeras. Gde? Da radim umro bi. Sutra noć radim. Sutra noć. Ja vrata zatvorim, bre. Daj mi ključeve, bre. Čekaj. Čega su ono ključeve?
It looks as though the police padlocked these doors. I doubt I'll find any keys for them.
Važi. Nego, mučim se da nađem ovaj... Da otvorim... Ovo je valjda policija zatvorila. Ali zašto su mi ovo ključevi? Da nije ovo ključevi od kase. Ajde vidimo. Da nisu ovo ključevi od kase. Jer ja ne mogu da otvorim vrata. Mora da je od kase. Jeste. Dobro. Nije. Evo, otvorio se.
That's right. Nothing special.
Vidi ga. Vidi ga. Samo čap. Vidio. Vidio. Ha. Ha. Strvina. Čekaj, stani. Okej. Ali ja imam svezan 3 ključa. 3 ključa imam. Kako je moguće da neće mi otvori vrata nijedno? Uje. Daj mi... Brate, šta je ovo? Ovdje sam našao ključe, to je okej. Me jebeš, brate. Pa koliko da ubacim novčića, krvavu ti majku, jevem, uzao sam 100 novčića. Gde ću ih? Dobro. Aj sad. Ima negdje ovdje za ključ? Dobro, ovo je za bat. Neće. Neće, bre. Pevaj, kurvo. Tako je. Što je troši novac, bre? Čekaj. Neće. Neće. A što ne pevaš? Daj another day, brate, nešto. Pevaj, jebe mi ti familiju. Ovdje nema ništa. Brate, ja ne znam što da radim. Ja ne znam što da radim. Imam ključeve, ne znam da... Koga jebe ovdje, bre? Nasad će mi oni ključevi, da otvaram kasu, šta, ne razumem. Ovo ništa tu radi. Bro. Ovdje ne mogu. Šta će mi ovdje? Piše mi štap. Čekaj. Se nešto pojavilo ovdje? F. Šta? Šta? Blame. A ne mogu ovaj štap da uzmem, a? Nije mjesto. Imam neku ideju, šta da radim ovdje, sve polupam, ovdje porazbijam i ovog motora bacim u kanal i sagnam ga i da mre. A jebika, brate. Uključi matke mozak, uključi mozak, jebote. Jel imaš malo mozga? Jel imaš? Nije. Nije. Jest. To. Otvori. Otvori mi se. Otvori. Dobro, i šta s ovim? Kažem pikado, šta? Ne razumijem. 501, 428 i 2... 32, 48, 108... Dobro.
This will come in handy.
Cigare. Dobro. Uzeo sam sve. Dobro. Opet novac. Dobro. Dobro. U šta ga imamo ih? Diđu liđuca, brate. Eno ga pare. Dobro, otvorio sam ih. Šta sad, motherfucker? Ne mogu da gađu. Šta piše ovdje? 501. Ajde. Ne, ovo je polomljen. A evo. Ne sedi. Gađao se. Ovo je neka sprdnja, brate. Čekaj. Ajmo u centar. Ajmo u centar. Ajmo u centar. Op. I do kurca. 6. Čekaj. 201 mora da pogodim. Mora da pogodim 201. Kapiram sad. Ste, kako to sad 201? To je od 20 i kec, je tako? Gdje ćeš bre? Dobro. Gdje sam ga lansirao? 0. Ufa mi. Čekaj. 1. Tako, treba da pogodim. Mora da imam fazon neki. Dobro. 20. Ma ne, 18. Opet ide u ovu stranu. Ajde opet. Ne znam da li to ima ikakve veze s ovim. Zašto ja gađam pikado, da ti pikado jebem u posjet ribici. I sve pa smo ovaj Strimi Džoglić. Aj samo molim te pogledaj da smanjimo ovo, da što prije završimo. Šta stvarno trebam da uradim s onim kurcem? Ništa. Dobro. Ma. Dobro.
I'll have a use for you.
Oduckaj ga, bre. Dobro. Šta je ovo? Kutija.
Could be useful.
Dobro. Cigare? Ne može cigara nigdje ima. Dobro. Šta je ovdje ima? Ima nešto. Zašto sam samo... Šta je ovo? Zap. Dobro. Nemoguće. Samo... Razbila se čaša, tako već. Otvori mi svoja vrata. Ja sam čovjek koji kuca. Verni sluh. Nja. Ništa. Šta ja radim s ovim listom? Znači imam pare. Nemoguće s ovim da vrata. Aha. Znači probam, brate. Pa možda bude. Da s ovim obijam vrata. Hajde, kafičocić. Jest, obijam vrata sa tim. Aj. Gdje je sad? Gdje je... Aha. Ne. Ajmo. Aj. Ajmo. Aj. R. Dobro. Op. Ne tu. Ne tu. Džigi. Šta sa strelicom? Šta sa strelicom? Jebem li joj? Otvorio strelicu u guzicu K. Ne seri, 3 prsta držim. Ako pustim najbos, ugasio sam ga. Ugasila si me, kao zadnju pljugaricu ostavila mi.
The police evidence board. What? The Marquis hit a dog. It makes sense. And Levy was diluting oils, among other things. Catherine said as much, and I didn't listen. And what's this? Evidence I haven't seen. No wonder I'm pulling at straws. I should look a little closer at this.
Opet pare. Šta će mi toliko para, brat? Dobro. Ja sam otvorio sobu da bi vidio ovu babu. I ovo što sam... Ko je ovo? Sumnja na mene? Mamo im jebem. Dobro. Hajde, izađemo odavde.
This is good stuff. The place is a gold mine for my evidence board.
Vidi! Sa strelicom. A. Hvala ti, brat moj. Dule. Otvori, sisu ti maminu jebem. Aha. Dobro. Op, op. Op, op, op. O, o, o. O, o. K. Jebe mi ti. Dobro. Zapamtiš. Ne. Kafiđogica. Kafiđoga. H. Ne. Evo ga. Jebote, ali si ovo namestili.
They're busier than I thought. Catherine's been working hard. Looks like this note's been flagged by an officer. She gets more and more interesting every time. But these are kidnappings from the past. I wonder if any of them are related to Charlotte May.
Foto, to je Charlotte May.
Basically what the newspaper said.
Matori, samo slika. Matori, samo slika. Kad ga bude uvatila čera u aps, pitaću ga.
Now, who would be calling on a Sunday morning? It might be worth answering.
Zvoni nešto. Vidi bre, matori, stigni.
Hello, the Crow's Nest.
Oh, thank God. I was worried Shirley might answer. My name's William Crow.
Yes, Mr. Crow. What is it I can do for you?
I'm sorry, officer. I wanted to speak to one of you yesterday, but I lost my nerve. Oh, sorry. I'm the pub owner of the Crow's Nest.
Really? I thought that Shirley was the owner.
No. She has a habit of telling people that, but she just manages the place.
Is that so?
Can I talk to you about something, officer?
Well,
listen, I don't want Shirley to get into trouble, but I've got to get it off my chest.
Go ahead.
Well, I saw her do something yesterday whilst I was locking up.
Go on.
Oh, God. She took something from your evidence room. I don't know what, and I don't care to find out, but I can tell you where she put it.
I think that would be a good idea, son.
You promise me she won't get into any trouble?
I'll have a word with her and leave it at that. As long as you tell me where it is, I think we're all good, Mr. Crow.
Thank you, officer. You're a good man.
Yeah, so where do I look?
The pillar that Officer Foster put his fist through the other night? You know the one?
Yes. And again, we're sorry about the mess.
Hey, I'm a sore loser at darts myself. I just hope his hand's okay. Anyway, we put up a poster to cover the hole, so that's where she hid it.
Mr. Crow, could you do me a favor and stay on the line whilst I check?
Sure thing.
Šta kaže? Poster.
So there's a poster covering a hole in a pillar.
Gdje je taj poster?
How could I have been so blind?
Kakav poster? Ovo je ovdje. What the fuck?
So Mr. Crow was right. Shirley stole this from the police evidence room. What on earth was she thinking? This does not look like the behavior of an innocent woman. I'd better tell him that I found it.
Našli smo.
Mr. Crow?
You found it?
Yes. Thank you very much for coming to us with this.
You're welcome. And between you and me, I think Shirley's up to something. I don't want the pub's good name dragging through the mud if I'm right.
Well, you did the right thing.
Good. Oh, and she obviously found a way into your case rooms. Don't ask me how. If you need a place to store any evidence, then you can use my locker in the room just to your right. Not sure how safe it is for you, but it's something.
That's very kind of you. I think I will take that code.
Sure thing. It's 8068.
You've been a great help to us, Mr. Crow.
80-68.
My pleasure, officer. And please, go easy on her.
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Good day.
80-68.
Impersonating an officer. I'm going to burn in hell for that one.
GG. What the fuck? Ovo je za pivo nešto.
Right, I've done that. Congratulations. Now I know how to change a beer barrel.
Crevo.
A spare pipe of some kind.
Dobro, pretpostavljam da se ovo creva mora negdje da prikači, a? Šta vi mislite, braći? Aha. Inventory. Crevo. Čekaj. A gdje da ga stavimo? Crevo, koji kurac. A gdje da ga prikači?
Attached. What next? Way ahead of you.
Opet pare. Treba sad da odvrnimo, šta? Ne znam. Sam dobro uradio. A, braćo. Ja ne znam drugo šta da uradim, be. A da sam dobro uradio, a? Šta je ovo? Aha. A zašto mi je ono staklo, bre? Glass. Token. Da će mi ovo. Ha? Sam dobro uradio, brate. A šta se ne zuje s ovim, koji kurac? Povezao ovo, šta? Ključevi mi ne trebaju olovka, sad ću. Ne razumijem šta sam dobio s ovim. Ovdje? Ko su ovo vrata ovdje? Treba crvena poluga, šta? Lost Legacy. Šta je to Lost Legacy? Šta sa polugom? A. Kako da otvorim gore? Kako da otvorim kad sam ga spojio ovdje? Ha? Ništa ne razumijem. Ali u kom položaju treba da mi bude bure? U ovom sad što je ili... Viš, nemoguće da sad treba da raskačinjam ovo. Ovo sam spojio dobro, kako sam ja primetio. Ja gađam pikadom tamo nešto. Nemoguće.
That's the fuse board that Shirley's office note talked about. Now how the hell do I shift this barrel?
Čekaj. Pa da podignem, čekaj. A ovo crvena poluga da bude, u kojoj poziciji crvena poluga da bude ova? Jer ja ne znam sad... Ja sad kad je otvorim, ona je u funkciji. Te da je naći, jebate. Ajde bre, matori bre, prođi. Gde si zapeo tu, gde si? Pogledaj ga, pogledaj ga! Jebote, onaj ko te upravlja. Sad je realno, brate. Ne tu da mi prolaziš. Tu, tu. Ko je beš? Evo. Aha.
A handle of some kind.
A šta radim
There
s
must
tim?
be something to do with the pub.
Gdje otvaram to? Bure. Okej. Dobro.
That sounded like a good strong click to me.
I? Šta sad? Otvorio sam bure. Ajde bre, ajde. Treba da zatvaramo ili ne? Sam otvorio. Ovo puštam pritisak kad postavljam.
Turned and on. I'm a natural.
Turn and on. Šta sad? Otvorio sam burem ti ga da poplavi tamo, šta da uradi? Šta sam sad uradio? Koja je poenta onog sranja, brate? To smo pročitali, okej. Šta ja treba raditi s ovim buretom? Sam ga ja isključio, šta sam uradio? Zavrnuo sam ga. Aha.
Fair enough.
Jebote, da te jebo led.
This looks like the stock delivery I've just destroyed.
Kako je ovo komplikovano.
I hope it wasn't too expensive.
Da. Switch. Tao. Ta.
Now, let's see if those office doors have opened.
Aha, znam šta je teo. Vrata, ona elektronska mi trebaju. Ovam. Jes, stvorila se. I jedna i druga. Čekaj. I ova. Ej.
I already know Shelley's a thief. I don't feel bad about this at all.
Šta? Dobro.
People really are moving on.
Ništa nema ovdje.
I thought I saw you come in here.
Mr. Morgan.
What on earth are you doing, Mr. Conway?
I'm looking for Charlotte May. I told you I'd stop at nothing to find her.
Indeed you did. And you breaking into Shirley's pub is your way of doing that?
Do you really want to know?
I'm not sure I do.
Though I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here, Mr. Morgan?
Well, when I saw you come over here, I couldn't do it any longer.
Do what?
Let other people act for me. Sit on my bottom whilst my daughter... It's a father's responsibility to protect his child, and I should have...
Mr. Morgan, not everybody is cut out for this. It's fully understandable if you're not. Well,
You see what I mean? You can't bring yourself to say it. I'm a coward, and it's shameful.
I don't think you're a coward.
Then tell me what I can do. Let me prove it to you. Let me help in some way with... What is it you're doing exactly?
You can help by making your way back home and letting...
Robert, please.
Very well. The flat, upstairs. Obviously I can't search it myself, so perhaps you can shed some light up there.
Thank you. And please, you only have to say if I'm putting you out.
We will need to hurry, Mr. Morgan.
Understood.
Oh, by the way, how is Shirley Downs? Has she been treated?
Yes, the doctor said she was fine. She'll be released later today.
Did she say who attacked her?
No, she didn't say.
Damn. Well, thank you for that.
Now,
That's
what's this
fine,
then?
Mr. Conway. So what am I looking for up here?
Anything that looks interesting or out of the ordinary, I suppose.
I'm not sure if this counts, but there's a locked door up here.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's locked, but there's no keyhole.
That is strange. Anything else?
There's a panel on the side, if that helps. It looks like it might open somehow.
Perhaps. Leave it with me. I'll find a way in.
Dobro je, ali treba pratiti iz početka. Čekaj, stani sad.
Something opened in this room.
Žice. Kako ja popravim žice? Fried wires. Aha. Čekaj.
This soldering iron might come in handy. That should work. Let's see if the switches are connected.
Mr. Morgan?
Yes?
Try that door again. I think I might have cracked it.
It's open. How did you do that?
I have my ways. Could you tell me what's inside?
It's a safe.
I thought as much.
Probably the pub takings, I would imagine.
Probably, yes. I'll keep it in mind. Let me know if you find a key for it.
I will do. Mr. Conway?
Yes.
this all feels a little, well, now that I'm here, I feel a little uncomfortable doing this.
Well, do you want to find your daughter?
I'll keep looking.
Ja sada da tražim kad on je sve našao. Ne mogu šta naći. Ne mogu da... Što ono čuto, brate? To mi nije jasno. Šta ja im, šta cikiram? Evo, nije loše. Šta je što cigiram? Da ne mogu ništa radim. Da. Call of Duty. Svet je kruti. Ajmo ljudi, ajde po... Šta je ovo? Mogu ništa da radim. Tad to nisam uradio.
The last orders bell.
Ne znam šta da radim. Hodnik, jedna slika. Brate, šta da radim? Jebote, lete jebote. A ne mogu ti izaći. Ovdje sam bio. Ne mogu ti izaći. Evo, našao sam tu dugme, evo. Vidio si. Evo. Našao sam to dugo, evo ga. Evo. Kaži mi šta da izaberem, ja ću da izaberem. Šta ciger? Sam. Evo ga štap. Neće, evo. Ja gledam. Vidio. Evo ga dugme ovdje. Klikćemo ništa. Zašto ime to rijeme? Njena. Pojma, brate, šta da radim? Zvon. Šta radim? Staklo, zvono. Ključ. Bato, ne znam, brate, šta da činim. Ne da mi. I?
Ako imaš petlju, ako imaš herca, pokloni mi bundu od nerca. Ako imaš petlju, ako imaš čuku, dijamantski prsten stavi mi na ruku.
Kaskovski, hvala puno što se trošiš, Bajo. Hvala za 10 evra, brate moj. Uplaši me, jebote. OLED. Hejo. Da li uzim? A čime da je pomerim kuću? Hejo. Hvala Kaskovski puno. Nisi treba se trošiš, brate. Čime? Šafcigeru. Još udara. Kako čuka? Pa čuka. A vidio? Ja pomeram. Vidiš? Samo na njoj kad priđem, pojavi mi se ono. A ovdje ne znam šta. Šta ja treba da uradim s ovom slikom? Evo, ne mogu da je pomerim uopšte. Mora neka fazon da postoji. Kaže, idi inventory. Šta da radim s parama? Moram šavciger da uzmem. I sad... Ključ, šta s ključem, gdje da ga bude? Kurac. Pikado. Mora se vidjeti to s ovim. Vidim ja, ali šta treba da uzmem da bi... A naučić nije... Šta s ovim da radim? Uzmi pajser. Ne, pajser, sad ću lemilicu da uzmem. Nešto tera me da pomerim, a ne znam čim. Olov. Ne, te nije realno, brate, ovo. Čej. Nije realno, brate. Ja ne znam što se dešava ovdje. Neće, brate. Čukaj, udaraj, šacigerima, kurcima, ništa.
It must be that Lord of the Rings book on Annabelle's calendar. She has everyone convinced that she owns the place. She's a compulsive liar.
Pa, gledaj, šta sam uradio? Šta piše ovdje? Možda je ovdje dugme. Kaže, pub door. Šta je ovo? Sad? Se ono otvorila slika? Seri. A jeste, jebe mi ti familiju dugme. Jebe mi ti poreklo. Dobro. S čime da otključam? S kurce. Šta cigerom, a?
I'm going to need something to pick this open.
Mr. Morgan?
You can call me Tony, you know.
Of course, I'm sorry. There's a music box down here. It's identical to her sister's. Is there anything up there that I might be able to use as a pick?
Okay. What would I need to look for?
Something small enough to fit into a lock.
Like a small screwdriver?
Smaller than that. Like a needle I can bend or a piece of wire.
Where would you like me to begin?
Bear with me 1 second. I should use the blueprint on Shirley's desk to guide Mr. Morgan. It has the whole of the upstairs mapped out.
Jel on traži sad ili vata kurca? Ne može te ne jebe nešto, pa Bog. Ne može. Ne može. Šta sad? Ajde, važi, brat moj. Hvala tebi u svakom slučaju. Šta ima? A bre, šta ciger? Što mi ne baci nešto? Što je sisao?
This is from Lady Doa's home. She was right to hide her belongings under the floorboards. Shirley has light fingers.
That worked.
Oh, good. Anything useful?
I'll let you know. Anything on your end?
No, not yet. By the way, I saw you last night with the police. What was all that about?
You mean the police haven't told you?
Told me what?
For God's sake, Catherine. It's probably nothing, but...
Čekaj, šta je sve
I thought that Charlotte may have been in Lady Doa's home.
What? You saw my Charlotte?
No, and I may very well have been mistaken.
I don't understand. You... Why didn't the police tell me?
They mustn't have found enough evidence. They didn't believe me.
Do you think she was there?
Perhaps. But I have no proof. I'm sorry. That's why I'm continuing my search. Is everything all right?
Let's carry on, Mr. Conway.
Hvala.
I think that safe might be important after all.
Really?
How does it open?
I did look, but give me a second. It takes a key of some kind, and there's a dial for a combination.
Do you have anything to use as a pick?
I gave the hanger to you. I can get another one, though.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to throw you something.
All right. I'm at the stairs waiting.
Kaže, can use the electrician diagram to help Tony search Charlie flat. Charlie save code has been changed to Annabelle's birthday.
Did you get that?
I have it, but I'm not sure how to use it.
Not to worry, we'll get to that. First, let's figure out this combination. I'm going to look for a code.
A šta je? Zašto je ovaj pickaxe? Zašto sam dobio ovo? Šta mi je rekao sad?
This is where I've been searching. The upstairs is in the top right.
A, brat moj, šta sad da radim? Baterija će mi gotova za sluške. Low battery.
Try this.
Ček. Treba mi neki kod. A koji je to kod, ja ne znam. Koji je to kod, ne znam. Huh? Ali je ovo komplikovano, brate.
Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's no good.
Gdje ja nađem tu šifru, jebote? A gdje si je samo našao, molim te? Baš me zanima.
Put this in. 1, 9, 2, 4.
We're in. Well, at least the combination worked. I still have no idea what to do with this thing you threw to me.
We're going to pick that lock, Mr. Morgan.
Okay. And how on earth does one start that?
You see the hairpin?
I do.
Put that to one side. The other thing you have is called a tension wrench.
Okay.
Insert it into the lock near the bottom.
I've done that.
Now, this next part requires some patience.
What?
Oh dear.
Put the coat hanger above the wrench and put it to the back of the lock. We're going to navigate around the lock by feel.
I'm not sure this is something I can do, Mr. Conway.
Yes, you can. Just try to be slow.
Okay. Blast! I'm sorry it slipped out.
Not to worry. Just start again.
Mr. Conway, I really don't think I can do this.
Trust me. Yes, you can.
Fine, I'll try again.
Let's try again.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's try again.
All right. First one down.
You need to move the pick to the back of the lock. There are probably around 3 or 4 things to pick before you're done. Keep going.
Thank you. Second pin down.
Keep going. You're doing well.
Opet 3 kombinacije, 3 prsta mi stoje. Desi. Aha.
Perhaps start again.
Okay, I'll try.
No.
That's 3 down.
You're almost there.
Thank you for your patience, Robert.
Joj, prsti. Joj, prsti, jebe mi ti familiju 4. Desi. Desi. Aha. Koje slovo? A.
I don't believe it. You did it. It's open.
Well done.
Right. Let's take a look inside.
Oh, dear God. I think this might be what you were looking for. This is hair. Maybe dried blood, too. Does this mean... I don't understand.
What's the matter?
It's the weapon with blood on it. Did you know this was here?
I can assure you I did not.
Then what does this mean, Mr. Conway? It could mean anything. It's best not to jump to conclusions.
Jo, ovo je od babe ukradene iz kući. To je babino ono.
Let me take a look.
Jest.
Perfect fit.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway? You promised you'd find her.
Mr. Morgan, let's find out together.
Hoće li biti kraj više ove igrice? Ću poludim.
After searching Shirley's pub, it's clear to me that she's a person of questionable morality. The glass shard that the police found matched the small telescope perfectly. I'm positive it was the weapon used to hit Tony Morgan, but I found no trace of Charlotte May. This is my last chance. I need to know a few more things before I accuse Shirley of anything.
Ne znam sad, ovo stvarno ne znam. Ovo bi trebalo da se što pre reši. Valjda će i kraj igrice jebote, i mora da radi nešto za firmu. Ubiću se, znači. Nemam pojma, ovako ću da izlupam nešto. Pa će onda da mi da ono predlog.
The only proof of an intruder at Shirley Downs' pub was a glass they may have smashed during the attack. Is it possible that there was no intruder? Is it possible the glass could have
Ja više
smashed
ne
in
znam,
some other way?
brate. Stvarno ne znam više. Ni ko je, ni šta je, ni s kim, i s čim, i ko je ubio, i ko je zaklao. Pa. Ne mogu moj mali mozak. Stavi sad. Da, ne mogu.
I need to look at every single detail there is. I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Ajde bre, ajde, pusti me da rešim. Ponudi mi da kažeš, čoveče, imaš svoje slovo, nemoj da me mučiš. Mnogo je, ne mogu, znači jednostavno ne mogu. Ajde, na primjer, tu. Pa ovdje ideš ovdje. I ovo ideš ovdje.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Ma kaki. Molim te, znači spasi me.
The only proof of an... I'm sure that's there. Everything left on the board is relevant.
Sad je ostalo ono što treba. Sad opet mora da se igram s ovim, da bi mi došlo do onog da završim. Spasi me samo će ćutanja i plača, pomozi da ostanem od sudbine jača.
There must be some small detail here. There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence. I should read every detail on the evidence. I feel like it... Okay, I'm sure that everything I've grouped relates to the right question.
Pusti me, pusti. Grup 1. Grup 1. Grup 1.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Grup 2. Grup 2. Grup 3. Grup 4. 3. Jo. Jo. Pusti bre. Pusti bre. To je to.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Sad ću te rešimo. Valjda neće biti izdrži...
Now to sort out everything else.
Jedno sam rešio ja.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Jedno sam rešio nasumično. Seriji, braće.
I think I could ignore... There. All that remains is to connect the relevant evidence.
Ajde, broj 1. O. Broj 1. O. I broj 1. O. Broj 3. O. Broj 3. O. I broj 3. O. I broj 3. O.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Good. Now what does the rest of it mean?
Broj 3. O. Broj 3. A šta je bre? Broj 3. Ovo i broj 3. Ovo.
I've taken some excerpts from the police report I found. Can I use them to connect Shirley to the kidnapping?
Ajde. Ajde ovako. 1. 2. 3. 4.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Dobro. Ajde ovdje. I ajde ovdje.
There must be some small detail here.
A jedi govna, pomozi mi, brate. Šta me jebeš, brate? Šta me jebeš? Šta me jebeš? Znači, namestili smo to. Šta imamo ovdje? Plavo. To. I to.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Joj, bože, 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 bože. Ajde ovako, idemo prvo. Prvo.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Nije. Drugo. Drugo.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Dobro. Treće. Treće.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Četvrto. Četvrto.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Peto. To je to.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Ma nemoj da me zajebavaš, bre.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Čekaj ovdje. To. To.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Onda ide prvo, drugo. Daj bre ovo. Drugo. Ko zna šta je, brate.
I need to look at every single
Daj,
detail
brate,
there
ne
is.
seri, brate, pusti me. Napravio si mi sad pometnju, ne mogu grupu 3 da reši. A rešio sam, pinovao sam ovo i pinovao sam u grupu 3. Čekaj, nisam dobro pinovao. Čekaj. Ovdje. Dobro. Dobro.
There must be some small detail here.
Ko zna da je ovo, jao. Da li je realno ovo?
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Da li je ovo realno? Da ja ne mogu da rešim, brate.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
I need to look at every single detail there is.
Čekaj, ajde ovako da bude ovaj I ovaj.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Ovaj.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence. I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
To je bilo, znači idemo sad prvi s ovim drugi.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
There must be some small detail here.
3.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
4.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Idemo ovdje, 3. Pa ovdje 1.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Pa 2.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Pa 3.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Jedi govna, 3, 4.
I need to look at every single detail there is.
Ovdje. Moram svaku, ne znam koji je.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
There must be some small detail here.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence. I need to look at every piece of evidence. I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence. There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
I need to look at every single detail there is.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
There must be some small detail here. That's it. By the police's account, Shirley had access to the same type of rope and chloroform with a sword. Match that with the telescope as an attack weapon, and I think I have all the means I need. I can even place her at the window watching over Charlotte May just minutes before she was taken. I spent so much time looking at the McKees and Harold Levy. It's Shirley. It has to be. Dear God, I hope I'm not too late. Time to gather my neighbors and share my suspicions. Put an end to this once and for all.
I was reaching the end of my investigation. No idea if Catherine could even look me in the eye. I'd promised Tony Morgan I'd find his daughter, and I'd betrayed my own in the process. Perhaps I should have listened to Catherine and left the investigation to the police. Perhaps Tony Morgan didn't need my help. Perhaps I'd failed everyone. Only time would tell, and Shirley Downs held the key.
Catherine, thank you for coming.
What do you want, Dad? I told you I didn't want to...
I promise I'm not wasting your time.
What do you want?
Please, come inside. I have something you'll want to see.
You'll forgive me if I don't believe you.
Then why did you come?
It's my job to follow up all leads.
Then, please, I'll show you what I've been working on these past few days.
These past few days you promised me you weren't investigating again. Please don't humiliate me, Dad.
Thank you all for coming. I imagine you share some notion of why I asked you here. In short, to discuss the disappearance of Charlotte May, and also to apologize to each and every one of you. I'm sure you know by now that I've been investigating every possible area of her disappearance, and that has meant looking closely at Dahlia View.
You mean spying on us?
A crude interpretation, but yes.
That's illegal. Surely.
I've broken no laws.
I can assure you.
That we know of. This is an invasion of privacy. You're a police officer. How can you let him do this?
It's not illegal to ask questions, Mrs. McKee.
What about breaking and entering? How'd you feel about that? Hey?
Are you pressing charges, Mr. Levy? We still need to address the fact that there's an attacker at large.
Let Mr. Conway speak. I'd rather like to see where this is going.
Well, with my apology out of the way, let's talk about what I've uncovered.
Pujebot.
Annabelle and Theo. The two of you clearly have problems of your own to work through.
The very nerve of you, Mr. Conway.
And you should have reported that dog that you hit with the car. It would have saved a lot of time, and perhaps we would have found Charlotte May by now. But I have no reason at all to think you could have taken Charlotte May.
I could have told you that if you'd asked.
I have nothing more to say to the two of you. Harold Levy. You don't like me very much. I can live with that. You said it yourself. As long as I pay my rent on time, we won't have a problem. In the future, it might do you well to extend that courtesy to neighbors going through certain hardships. But not every problem can be solved with your fists. I believe you owe Mr. Morgan an apology.
What's he talking about?
God knows.
Other than that, I found nothing to think you capable of such a terrible act as kidnapping a girl. I have nothing more for you.
Oh, that was a waste of time then.
Lady Della, I thank you for permitting me to search your home. But on reflection, you really should pay more attention to whom you employ to clean your estate.
Hindsight is a blessing.
I don't think you had anything to do with Charlotte May's disappearance. It's a shame that your home was violated in such a way. Again, I extend my apologies that you've been dragged into this.
Water under the bridge, Mr. Conway.
And finally, we come to Shirley Downs, the second victim of our unknown perpetrator. A completely innocent bystander the night that Charlotte May was taken. The perfect alibi. Were it not all based on lies and deception?
Well then.
What? No, you all saw what happened to
Shirley,
me.
please, let us dispense with the song and dance.
Shirley? What is he talking about?
I have no idea, Annabelle. I can assure you of that. Just what on earth are you getting at, Mr. Conway?
I bloody know it. You've always been a dark horse.
Shut up. I had nothing to do with Charlotte May's disappearance, I promise you.
Mr. Conway, I think you might have made a mistake.
Catherine, would you mind?
Please, I think it's time we talk to Miss Downs alone. Could we have the room?
I think I should stay. She's my sister and she needs
Mrs. McKee, please. Everyone, in fact. Leave now.
I think it's best you leave too, Mr. Morgan. Don't worry, I'll update you later on this evening once I know more.
Shirley,
I'll be fine, Annabelle. They're making a huge mistake. Just do as the police officer says. I'm afraid that means you too, Mr. Levy.
No way. I would have missed this if you paid me.
Get out, you fool.
This what you wanted, was it?
How very disappointing. Good work, Mr. Conway.
Shirley, please take a seat. Now, where should I begin?
Look, I don't know what this is about, but I think you made a huge mistake. I'm sorry. Catherine, is it? Can you talk some sense into him? I think we should hear what he has to say. This is ridiculous.
If you have nothing to hide, then surely you relish the chance to prove your innocence.
You watched me get attacked. That proves that the kidnapper is still out there.
Well, let's start there then, shall we?
What's that supposed to be?
Why don't you tell me? It was found in your pub.
So what? Lots of people drink there every day. Glasses smash. I don't know what's special about a piece of glass.
Sounds plausible.
Well, there you have it.
Well, Mr. Crow didn't seem to think so. He told me you took it from the police evidence room.
Prove it.
I intend to. I'm sure Mr. Crow will be willing to testify. Let's move on. What do you have to say about this?
You've been watching me. Annabelle was right. This is an invasion of privacy.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
What are you talking about?
Well, for someone to see your charade. This whole business with the so-called intruder. You set the whole thing up.
What a ridiculous thing to say. How could I have? Why would I?
You did it so that Tony Morgan would see you as the victim, and therefore not as his attacker. I saw you too. I'll admit, you were very convincing.
This is all in your mind, Mr. Conway. You have no evidence at all.
Well, we'll see. Let's continue, shall we? How will you explain this, I wonder?
Perhaps you want to explain how you found that, without breaking the law.
I'm sure it will come to that. But for now, we're talking about you. You have nothing to say? There's no getting around this, Shirley.
You're not listening. It wasn't me.
Well, I suppose that's that. Catherine, is what you've heard enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I'm sorry, it's not conclusive enough, I'm afraid.
Well then, I suppose I was wrong. I should have gone with my gut and accused Annabelle.
What?
Again, I'm sorry I've wasted your time. Catherine, can you see if Annabelle is still close by?
Wait, Mr. Conway. What could you possibly think Annabelle has to do with this?
Well, I shouldn't discuss this with you, but all those late nights whilst Thea was gigging, no one able to verify her whereabouts. And then, of course, there's the matter of the, well, like I said, I shouldn't discuss this with you. I apologize, Miss Downs. Let's see if we have enough to arrest your sister.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
For God's sake. I hid the telescope in my safe, but I was hiding it for someone else.
The truth, Shirley. Or this conversation is over.
Okay, I hit Mr. Morgan, but I swear I thought he was someone else.
I'll see what your sister has to say about that.
I'm telling you the truth. Annabelle had nothing to do with it.
Where is Charlotte May?
I didn't take her. That's why I hid the telescope in the first place, so the police wouldn't suspect that I took her.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I didn't take Charlotte May.
So let me get this straight. And it's very important that you're clear. You took the shard of glass from the police evidence room.
Well, yes, because it proved that I hit Mr. Morgan. But I thought I was hitting Harold Levy.
You faked the attack against you.
Yes. I needed people to know that the kidnapper is still out there. I couldn't come forward and say what I'd done because people would think I took Charlotte May.
The telescope is the attack weapon.
I took it from Lady Dowa's hallway. I saw my sister having an affair from Lord Dowa's window. I was angry. I overreacted.
You attacked Tony Morgan.
I already told you. I thought I was hitting Harold Levy. He was kissing my sister, Annabelle. A married woman, Theo's wife.
I don't think even you can separate the truth from the lies anymore.
I'm not lying, Mr. Conway.
You took Charlotte May that night.
I did not.
Then you put her in Lady Dowa's basement. Why?
I'm not saying another word.
You knocked me from my chair and then staged the attack on yourself to throw me off the scent.
That's all in your head.
Where is Charlotte May? Is that enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I believe so, yes.
Then I think I've heard just about all I need to.
Catherine, may I have a word?
Well, it looks like you were onto something after all.
Yes, it looks that way.
Let's wrap this up then, shall we?
Wait a moment. You see now what I was doing, what I had to do.
I do.
Well then, what's wrong? With a little more time, Shirley will tell us where Charlotte May is. You can arrest her. This is a good thing.
You lied to me. You betrayed my trust after you promised me. I'm so glad that you were right. I really am, but that doesn't change how you did it.
Catherine, we did it. You and I. I listened to what you said, and I truly am sorry. There were moments where I knew I was crossing a line, but I did it.
You've told me already.
And I meant it. Please. I'm going to update Mr. Morgan later on and tell him what we found. It would mean a lot to me if you were by my side. What do you say?
I don't think so, Dad. I'm sorry.
Catherine, please.
Miss Downs, I'm arresting you on suspicion of the abduction of Charlotte May Morgan and an attempt to obstruct an active and ongoing police investigation. You don't have to speak, but anything you do say might be used against you in a court of law.
Ne znam sad šta se dešava. Da li je ovo kraj ili...
Shirley has confessed to almost everything I've thrown at her. But she's refused to give me the location of Charlotte May.
Uradila je to.
I hope to God she's still alive. It's out of my hands and up to Catherine now. I've reached the end of my investigation. But at what cost? I promised Mr. Morgan I'd return this brooch when I found Charlotte May. The news of Shelley's arrest will have to do for now. Now that all's said and done, suppose I should tidy all this away.
Kad će kraj, jebem ti leb.
I used to roam these halls and wonder what kind of neighbors lived around me. Now I know all too well. How will Mr. Morgan take the news, I wonder? He's been through enough. No sign of Catherine. She's not coming.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Mr. Morgan, how are you?
As well as can be expected, I suppose. I have to say, I wasn't expecting you so soon.
I apologize. I thought you might want an update regarding Shirley Downs.
Of course, yes. Why don't you step inside for a moment and, well, please come in. You can leave your things down there if you like.
Thank you.
Please. You were saying?
Yes. In short, it went well.
She confessed?
Well, not to all of it, but I have reason to believe she's confessing right now in police custody. She confessed to hitting you over the head and to pretending she was attacked. We found the weapon and, well, the list goes on.
What about my daughter?
She refused to admit it. She was adamant.
But you said she confessed to hitting me.
Well, there's more to the story, I'm afraid. She swears blind that she thought she was hitting Harold Levy.
What? Okay, I don't know what that means.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway?
Mr. Morgan, I won't stop until I find her.
I'm sorry. That was unfair of me.
I understand. And it's me who has to apologize. I told you I would find your daughter, and until now I've failed you in that matter.
I don't blame you. You've done all you can. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please, come and sit through here. Perhaps you'd like a cup of tea, Mr. Conway.
3 sugars, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back momentarily.
Thank you, I will.
Nešto mi nije jasno ovdje. Kad će kraj? To mi nije jasno. Kad će kraj igrice Dušane Vuloviću pobiću vas?
How long have you lived in Dahlia View? Must have been before I moved here.
Yes, about 4 years or so. I remember the day you moved here. I should have introduced myself then. I'm sorry about that.
Not to worry. Where is Charlotte May's mother, if I'm not intruding? Aren't you married?
That's a very long story, I'm afraid. What about yourself? Isn't there a Mrs. Conway?
Well, that's an even longer story.
I'm a dentist.
Really? I imagine that pays a good wage.
Well, I'm a dental assistant, if I'm being honest with you, but I'm training to be an anaesthetist, so there's that.
Interesting. Oh, that reminds me, I brought the brooch back that I found at the crime scene.
Thank you so much. I hope it was of some use.
What on earth? This isn't Charlotte May. It's a different girl altogether. Wearing Charlotte May's brooch. Another girl. Jesus, what is this? Mr. Morgan, what have you done?
I said
On you
I
mesh.
hope the brooch was of some use.
On you mesh.
Yes. I mean, no. I wasn't able to connect it to anything.
Is everything okay, Mr. Conway? You seem a little out of sorts.
Yes, I'm fine. I don't think I'll have that tea after all. I'm sorry to put you out, but I remembered I have to hand over all of my findings to Catherine. She'll probably be waiting for me.
She was 6 when that picture was taken.
Is that so?
Such an innocent age, wouldn't you say? Charlotte wouldn't have known what real danger was back then. Not like you and I.
Well, we all have to grow up at some point, don't we? You'll excuse me, but I really must.
Are you sure you're okay, Mr. Conway? I can't help but feel your discomfort. Is it something I've done?
Like I said, I'm probably keeping Catherine waiting, is all.
Hey.
You know, I thought that I was careful enough, but the way you think... You really are very clever, Mr. Conway. To your detriment. It's funny. I spent the past few days wondering who on earth would attack me. I was as confused as everyone else. Turns out it was all just a misunderstanding. Have you ever heard anything so unlikely? I was going to leave town that night. I'd left her in Doe's basement. Things were almost in place. I was putting the rubbish out, and then... well... and then Shirley Downs.
She's still alive, isn't she?
I really am glad you decided to investigate. The mystery was eating me up inside. You know, I watched you work these past few days. Watched as you pulled our neighbours' lives apart piece by piece. Getting to work with you at Shirley's pub and seeing you before that at Lady Doe's house, it was very exciting. It's funny, I felt that if I could just reach out. Of course, I couldn't.
From what I remember, you reached out with your fist.
You almost caught me that night, you know, in Lady Doe's basement. You were so close, but still so far. You know, I've never had to go back and check before. But after you promised me you'd find her, I had to think on my feet. She cried when she saw me. I suppose she was seeing me for the first time in many ways.
She? You mean the girl that, some other poor child you've taken? Is she still alive, the girl? Why did you do this?
Charlotte May was 6 when she... You see, after so many years, well, they stop looking like children, don't they?
Dear God. So she was too old to remind you of the real Charlotte May. And that's why... This really isn't your first time.
The first time I did this, my hands were shaking. I was a mess, Mr. Conway. I'd have been embarrassed just to be in your presence.
You sound as though she means nothing to you.
She means everything to me.
Have you lost your mind?
I think our little talk is over, Mr. Conway. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but you leave me no choice.
Šta?
I don't think you will kill me. You didn't tie that little girl up for no reason. If you were simply a murderer, you wouldn't have left her alive down there. There has to be something more to you.
What makes you so sure?
I think you wanted to see her as Charlotte May. You wanted to believe it, right up until the end.
Well, you've got it all figured out, haven't you?
What happened to the real Charlotte May?
You have a daughter, Mr. Conway. You know how it is. It's your responsibility. Your duty to protect them, no matter what.
Tony, what happened?
I must have left the balcony door unlocked. I took my eyes off her for just a second. We lived on the 5th floor.
Tony, I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should talk about it. You can tell me about her. If you let me go, I'm sure
I don't think so, Mr. Conway. I've complimented you on your intellectual prowess. Please don't insult mine.
Fine. Where is the girl now?
She's quite safe.
Šta mu brizga ovo?
Mr. Morgan, at least tell me, what's the girl's real name?
Sophie Marling, if I recall. It was all over the papers, although I tried not to look. Funny.
Trguje sa decom, šta
Made the
radi?
front page for a week. 1 week, Mr. Conway. Then I think some football team won a game somewhere and the world moved on. Makes you think, doesn't it?
What would the real Charlotte May think of you?
You won't speak her name again.
Do you think she'd be proud of what you've done?
Please, stop.
What about this girl? Everyone's looking for her. You can't get away with this.
Mr. Conway, you've already arrested Shirley. No one is going to find her, and no one is going to find you. Now, please stop. You're beginning to make me rather uncomfortable.
Jesus, you wouldn't want her to remember you this way.
None of that matters. Now, please, try to keep still.
Please, don't do this. You're a reasonable man, Mr. Morgan. I know you don't want to do this.
Believe me,
Ne!
I've tried to change what I am, but I can't.
Mr. Morgan, I would very much like to speak with you.
For God's sake. Like father, like daughter. Not a word, Mr. Conway. The anesthesia should kick in shortly.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I wondered if I might speak with
Please,
you and my
help
father.
me.
Your father?
Catherine, please, don't do anything to
He might
her.
already be here. He said he was going to talk
Please,
to you about Shirley
don't hurt her.
Downs. May I come in and talk through our options?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay.
It's
fine.
him. It's him.
I can come back tomorrow.
You know what?
I'm back here.
With everything that's going on, I'm not... Yes. I think that would be a good idea.
Mr. Morgan,
Tomorrow
stop.
morning. Lunchtime, perhaps.
Please, don't
If
hurt
you can
her.
wait until then. I'm sorry to bother you so late.
Please, don't apologise. We'll talk tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Wait.
What is it?
If you haven't seen my father, then why is his camera in the house? And his bag? Mr. Morgan?
Ajde, deda. Da li je realno?
Do you know where Catherine is? Catherine!
Dad, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank God you are. I thought the worst.
I did too. What happened here? I mean, what on earth did I walk into?
If I'm honest, I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Shirley was telling the truth.
It appears so.
We searched the house. We'd ruled him out.
Is he...
No, he's alive. He's been taken to the station. We want to know if he's done this before.
I'm afraid you won't like the answer.
Oh my God. That could have been you.
It could have been either one of us.
Dad, listen,
No, Catherine, I'm sorry.
I am too.
Kakva
It's funny,
igra.
I came back tonight because part of me knew I should have listened to you, but I just wanted to prove to myself that I didn't need any help.
The apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. I need to ask, did you find Charlotte May? Is she...
Follow me.
Huh? Yo.
Charlotte, this man is Robert Conway. He's been looking for you for days.
Are you okay, my dear? You're safe now. You don't need to be scared anymore. Catherine here is going to take good care of you.
I'll just be a moment. I'll come back. Don't worry. She hasn't said a word since we found her. She thought that Tony Morgan was her real father. She didn't even know that...
It doesn't bear thinking about.
So, what do we do now? She doesn't have a home.
That reminds me. Her real name is Sophie Marling. You can look through the papers or make some calls for that name over the past few years.
It's a great place to start. I imagine you'll want to come along and help.
No. Perhaps it's best to leave this up to the professionals.
I'd like it if you were by my side.
I'd like that too.
Sedam sati. Kraj. Nemam reći, vrhunska igra. Kako je to pre nisam odigrao? Jebik. Ubio se bazarac, jebaću te u usta, ja. Vrhunsko. Nemam šta reći. Se završi ova špica. Da se završi igra. Ovo je baš bilo jedno dobro druženje. Ko je bio tu? To je to. Gotova je. Završava se i ta igra. Evo, izašlo iz igrice. New game. Quick. To je to. Ljudi moji, Ja ne znam da li sam oborio rekord po streamu. I da li sam i pre tako imao. Žao mi samo što... Pa dobro. Ne mogu sad nateram nekog da bude tu ili ne bude. Opet... Bože moj. 7 sati streamam na ovome, tako da sad završavam. Idem da završavam nešto za posao. Ljubim vas brat Matke, dosta je bilo za večeras. Srdačan pozdrav, sad ću da se odjavim. Laku noć želim i vidimo se u narednom streamu. Ćao. Hvala svima, ćao, laku noć.